Hey there, hi there. It's your tin toy, eugenetintoy of a little tin toy company. And welcome to my stream. Today we're playing more Gothic 2. And boy, folks, let me tell you, I've been waiting all day for this. I mean, once I get started on this game, I just want to keep playing. The moment I got up this morning and took care of all my business, I just wanted to play Gothic 2, but it took a lot of willpower to stop myself and save it for stream. But we're here now, and I'm going to jump in a few moments. So I wanted to share something real quick, because I found this really funny. So yesterday we went on a really epic journey. It was a lot of nail-biting close encounters, a lot of trial and error. We had a bunch of laughs, and I made it into town by swimming there, by going all around creation and ending up in the harbor. And Lars was there to welcome me with open arms. So I'm going to switch over to that in a moment. Get rid of studio mode here, because I want to show you exactly what I saw, and I got a good laugh out of it. I just want to make sure everything's okay before I switch over to it. So just give me one momento, please. Okay, here we go. Yep, this is it. I think I want to just rewind it. Okay, here we go. Okay, it's my first time using this feature for anything other than a game, so this is a new exciting adventure for me. All right, let me transition over. Okay, so this is how someone else got into it, and it kind of takes the fun out of it, but I got a good roaring laugh out of this one. All right, let me start it up. There we go. How wonderfully simple that was for them. So there you have it, folks. Who needs to run across creation when you can just jump next to them and run behind them? But, you know, my way is a lot more fun and made for good memories. We can all look back and say, that tin toy, he went the wrong way, but he certainly went the fun way. Anyway, turn this off just to make sure nothing happens. All right, so I just wanted to show everyone that because I thought that was really funny. Extremely funny, in fact. So, okay, I'm going to start up in one moment. I just want to take a sip of water. All right, I hope you're all prepared for some more fun. All right, I just... Oh, sorry about that. I'm just double checking something real quick. Sorry for the mumbling. Like I said, I process my thoughts by talking to myself. Why did it go backwards? Okay. All right. Enough of this nonsense. Let's begin. All right, I'm going to skip all the intro stuff so you don't have to worry about your eardrums being blasted out. This is going to be kind of loud, so I apologize about that. Actually, let me just turn this down real quick. Alright, here, it's gonna get loud in a moment. Wow. Okay. And as you well know, if you played this before, this music lasts well into the when you stop playing, so I like to play it out now. Oh. What time? Yes, so I was saved it on tin one. Hey there, boof. All right, so I was just doing a little reading up on stuff, just not a whole lot, just to refresh my memory.
Got my own opinion about that.
All over again.
I'm gonna try something real
This
quick.
has been known a long time.
Not that I need to hurry or anything, so everything's closed and everyone's sleeping. So, not much. I can't really accomplish much, but I want to try this out.
Really, how interesting. I can't take care of everything for everybody. Don't tell this to anyone.
Where was it? I think this was it right here.
That's an open secret. That's not what I heard. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Okay, no, that wasn't it.
I had better shut up.
Sorry, I'm locked in right now, so I'm trying to just I think this is it right here. That was way too low. Oh, here we go. Alright, gotta be careful not to fall. Oh, this wasn't the way either. Dang it.
That's not fair. These are bad times.
Because what I'm trying to do here, I can get up this way, is it will become immediately apparent once I start, if I can find a stinking place to get there, is, so what I'm trying to do, I'll just give context so it doesn't look like I'm wasting time. I want to get behind this guy, and you can do so by jumping up the wall. I'm just trying to figure out which part of the wall it is and how to get to that part. So, let me try here. See, if I could jump on that part, that'd be okay, but maybe, maybe I could jump up from there to there. Oh, okay, let's see here. Let me see here.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. He can't keep anything to himself.
Oh. I know this is your favorite jumping animation, Booth, so expect to see a lot of it. I gotta stop doing it. I might fall to my death. Oh, can I do this? Well, I guess not. I guess jump right through it. I could have sworn I could get from there to here, from there to over there. But you can't. I want to do this too because there's some armor in there that I could really use.
Now that's typical. Really? How interesting. I don't believe it.
I'm gonna steal from Mateo.
So?
Oh, by the way, I found out how to drop things. It is alt, but not the left alt. It's the right alt. I want to try dropping that, try that mushroom method. Oh, right. That's a good method. Imagine just like seeing this dude drop in a mushroom and trying his best just to step on top of it. Okay. Alright, I'm not sure this is gonna work, but I'll try a couple more times. See, this is the kind of nonsense you get up to when you play this game, folks. Oh, no, I wasn't even on at that time. See, I'm like falling right off top of it, so I need to find a better way of, I think I could do this during the day too, so I'm not really okay, this is not working. No, I'm not gonna waste time. All right. Or is it this way? Oh, why didn't I jump? I think this is it, folks. I think this is it. Found the booth. Oh, just be ready to scratch one down for gravity, just in case. There we go. Save it. Quiet. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. I'm the best Gothic player ever lived. Now, if I can get back up out of here, then... Oh, yeah, boy. Look at all this junk. Alright. Alright, be honest, Boop. What? Not that you can see, actually. Well, the leather armor I'm obviously gonna wear, but, which citizen gear looks best? Not that I can see in front of me, but, do you like that pattern from the back? That one? Or that one? So you have quilted, dark, or, you know, the frothy one. Oh, there we go. Which one do you think looks best? Because I might keep one of them. Why? I don't know. You're wearing this ugly piece of crap the entire time. Oh, you like this one best? Yeah, it looks pretty rad. I kind of dig it too. I like this one a lot too, but yeah, this one's pretty alright. But nope, we'll be wearing this hunk of junk with the bell bottoms. And there, my friends, is how you get a free piece of armor. They paid $250 to Mateo. Yeah, no thank you, guy. That one I didn't look up, by the way. That one I racked up. I was telling Boof on Discord that I when I stopped playing last night to relax, I was just running through my memories of this, like, what I can do to get ahead early on. And I remembered that one.
You don't say.
That was obvious all along.
I can't take care of everything for anybody.
There are a couple things I looked up. Like, I forgot this guy. Where is he? He's in here somewhere. Not Andre. There's a guy that shows up in here at midnight, crack of dawn, and he's, is it this one? No, it's not. This guy called Wolfgar. he shows up somewhere around here, and he teaches you how to use a sword a little bit better. I might save that for later on because I want to get at least 35. Okay. Okay.
Inos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no danger for the citizens of the town. You need not worry.
Andre,
Wait a minute.
wait a minute.
I've come to collect the bounty for a criminal. Canthar the merchant is trying to get rid of Sarah.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace?
I was supposed to foist a letter on Sarah, which claimed that she's supplying weapons to Onar.
I see. I shall gladly pay the bounty for that bastard. He is already as good as behind bars.
Look at that. The big bucks. I do not like being blackmailed. That fool picked the wrong person.
You listen to the wrong people.
Okay, Wolfgar, that guy. He teaches you how to use a sword. I'd be careful taking that bit too far, otherwise I'll start calling swords swords.
Will be further strengthened. The
That's really
guards
not
on
my
the gates are
problem.
ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense
Simply
in order
talks
to
too
prevent.
much.
I don't know if I should talk to Sarah first. Why you sleep if she... Because I believe she's supposed to give you a reward for doing that, for helping her out, but I don't know.
But
I'll go,
he insisted he knew better.
go save, sleep, then go talk to her in the morning. Oh, this armor is so butt ugly, and this I'm gonna be wearing this for a good chunk of like I'm gonna probably be wearing this for the next 10 hours. I have to go back and check the VOD because chat shows up there, so I just have to check.
Now that's typical, isn't it? Who says
Ah,
things like
there
that?
you are again.
Again,
That's not what my husband.
Canthar was trying to trick you and to get your booth for himself, but I've turned him over to the city guard.
Ben, you've made an enemy of a
That's not
dangerous
what I
man.
heard.
I've known the bastard for a long time, and he's always wanted my
Can't
place
take
for
care of
himself.
everything for everybody.
Take this weapon as a token of my gratitude.
thank you for the follow, Marison.
Who says
Alright,
things
cutlass
like that?
received.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity, but they let Herod make their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer
Really? How
supply us with
interesting.
food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
Honestly, I would.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse
Oh
to
yeah, I
deliver
gotta put
their
that
goods.
up next time I
Now that
play.
the ships no longer
How
come
many
in,
deaths?
the city depends entirely on the supplies
there.
provided by the farmers.
Kinda
of
small,
course.
so it doesn't
And
get-
Onar,
so it's not
the
too
largest
intrusive.
farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Otherwise, they simply snatch
There's
the
gonna be a
goods
lot
for
more
themselves.
deaths.
But the mercenaries
to
don't just guard
gravity, my
Onar's farm.
friends.
They come
It's
as
gonna be
far
great.
as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
everybody
Sorry, I hit my
knows by
mic
now.
thing now.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
Someone's gonna
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm, but I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
He'd better shut up.
Show me your wares.
Okay, we'll see what kind of goodies she has.
To himself.
Alright, so this last one looks
I
bit.
witnessed it myself.
Ugh, look how much money they're giving me. 18 gold for some great clothing? How dare they? And I helped this lady out. Jeez Louise.
Don't tell me that.
You know, some people, my friends.
Now that's
No
typical,
respect.
isn't it? That's what I've always said.
That's 500 gold there. Staff
Everybody
mace.
knows by now.
Yeah, things are very much out of my price range
Someone's
right
gonna
now.
do the work. Who says things like that?
Let's see what
These
this
are bad
cutlass is
times.
about that she gave us.
He simply talks too much.
Yikes.
And it's gonna get even worse.
So, what I
Take
decided
care of everything for everybody.
is that... Sorry about that. I'm gonna get my dexterity up some. So my overall plan is I'm gonna be a dexterous mage. I said this last time.
Really, how interesting.
And so early on I'm gonna get my sword up to 35, bow up to 35, and my dexterity up to 60, which I think I'm gonna do 35 with LP. Then the rest is gonna be through potions and all that sort of stuff. So that way I can use the master sword, a weapon I always use when I play mage. One-handed dex weapon. The way you get is you find the link and he sells it to you, you know, because he's falling on hard times, so there's not much you can do about that. But that's my plan. Yeah, this is I'm gonna try get the sword's my next weapon I'm gonna use. Then I know where to get another weapon that's pretty darn good that I remembered. But I say like it's easier said than done. So I distinctly remember that weapon is guarded by some death, essentially. Yeah. Well,
Just beat it.
sorry about that, pal. No need to get into a tussle.
What do you want here?
What can you tell me about this area?
These are the barracks. Where do you want to go?
See, his voice actor just changed.
Thanks, that's all I wanted to know.
Thanks, I all wanted to know.
I want to see the prisoners.
Go ahead, but don't stay away too long. Understood?
I don't think he's in here yet. Oh, there he is. Okay, I want to try something silly. Because so with Canthar, the consequence of this
Hear ye, inhabitants of khorinis.
turning them in or not helping them is that all the merchants think you're... He tells all the merchants that you're an ex-con and they refuse to deal with you. Then you have to pay him 500 gold, or I think 500 gold, a sum of gold, so they start dealing with you again. And I just, just turned him in, so he's right mad with me. So what I'm gonna try to do is that there's this really fun thing of doing. If that guard is still not there, let me see. Let me try. Get over there. Another fun little exploit. Or not exploit, I'm using the game logic to my advantage. You hear Bolton? Good, you're not. Oh no, Bolton, get the hell out of here. What are you doing? Let me see. Let me try something.
Put down that weapon. You'll regret this.
now?
Here we go. Here we go. Come on, you dopes. Get in there. I hit him first and they go after him. Hello? Sir? Sir? Hello? See how all right, so just get an idea of like what it's like to be a good weapon person. How Andre's holding it, he's holding it to his side compared to Bolton who's holding it to his like he's holding it like this. If you get yours up past 30, I believe, or 35, this is what it would look like. Or this might be even higher than 35. But yeah, the way you hold a sword and the way you attack, like I said yesterday, completely changes. I'm going to reload so this gets done properly. Okay, let's try this again.
Will you stop it
now? Alarm!
No fun.
No fighting here. Do you understand? Let that be a lesson to you.
Gold. Okay, that's mine for starters. I think I'll take your weapon for safekeeping.
Bolton, please move.
That's all just gossip.
Maybe doing this will get them to go.
What did you want in here, huh?
Nothing.
And never let me catch you in there again.
Hey. Okay, let's try this again. Third time's a charm.
Put down that weapon. See, that wasn't so hard.
Put down that weapon.
Will you
regret
stop
this.
it now?
Alarm! Alarm!
Andre?
Yeah! Run as fast as you can!
You okay there, Andre? You good?
Just you wait, you sumbitch.
Fight.
Pal, it's your pal there. What are you doing? Buddy, you seeing this? They're like stopped.
No fight here. Do you understand?
Never pick a
Let
fight
that be
with
a
me
lesson
again.
to you.
I think he's gonna walk back to his cell, and there I'll cack him. I don't know what's going on with Andre there. He's having some. He's going through something.
Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Don't try that again.
I think I'd better take this weapon.
All right, so he's gonna walk back into his. Oh, this is actually pretty good. Unless he doesn't. Yes, he's a good he's a good dude. So here we go. Here we go.
That's really not my problem.
Okay. Yep. I think it's gonna be safe here.
You can't do anything about it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Oh! Don't tell me you didn't know that.
That's really not my problem.
Here we go. Don't have to worry about him anymore.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
So, okay. So what I just did is that I did it quickly because I didn't want Bolton to see me. So when you beat someone up, you don't kill them. I mean, if you hit them with fire or arrows, they just cack right over. But if you beat them up with a sword, a melee weapon, as you saw, you fall down to the ground, and your enemies can like loot your weapons, your gold, and all your stuff.
I won't tell her a thing from now.
But if you still target them and you attack them again, you do the coup d'etat, which I did. I just stabbed them.
And he works
And
on
so-
it, too.
I didn't get like anything off of him, none of his inventory or weapon or whatever, but I got XP and I don't have to deal with the consequences of turning him in.
I'm not
So-
telling you anything new.
So this is the kind of nonsense I love doing in this game because you can do it and it just makes everything so much more fun. Like as you saw, it took a couple tries to do it because Andre was having a nice fit. He was doing a little lap around the room there, and Bolton was just staring at him, and Wolfgar was like just wondering what the heck this clown show was. And it was just, man. Have I mentioned how much I love this game?
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Alright, there's another thing I want to do.
These are bad times.
So I'm gonna go do it.
I won't tell her a thing from now on.
But yeah, early on I'm gonna rely upon the bow.
Can't rely on that.
Because it's like magic. It's like casting stick, you know? It's not fireball, it's not ice lance, it's not firestorm, it's just stick. It's pointed stick.
Hey, you!
Wait, I see here. Alright, Grasper's Bow, Great Mystic People, Stone Tablets, Where are the Mystic People, Ring Magic, Rebel Wine. The notes. Oh yeah, I could talk to Mateo.
That doesn't surprise me.
I just want to make sure he doesn't get mad at me because I stole stuff.
So, can you help me get into the upper quarter?
It seems to be really important to you. The question is, how important is it to you?
What are you getting at?
I can help you. After all, I'm one of the most influential people here, but it'll cost you.
What are you asking for your help?
100 gold pieces.
That's a whole damn lot.
Take it easy. It isn't your gold I have in mind.
But
In principle, it's my gold. Gritta, the carpenter's niece, hasn't paid what she owes me in ages. But the little brat is constantly running around in new clothes. That means she has the money. I'd like to beat it out of her. But Master Thorben, the carpenter,
really
is also a very influential man.
Bella.
Get me the money and I'll help you.
where can I find this Gritta?
Like I said, she's the carpenter's niece. His house is down the street, the last house on the right before the smithy.
How exactly can you help me?
Quite simple. I'll use my influence to see to it that one of the master craftsmen here takes you on as an apprentice. As such, you'll practically be a citizen of the city and can enter the upper quarter. Besides which, you'll earn something while you're at it.
I'm just gonna go through these.
Why don't you take me on as an apprentice?
I would, but the other masters wouldn't agree. I just recently took on another apprentice.
How do I get the approval of the other masters?
You just have to convince them. Go and talk to them.
I like to
But
fill
if
out my
more than one of them is against you, you don't stand a
quest log
chance.
by
So
talking
behave
in
yourself.
and get multiple entries because it's just fun. I like hearing that writing sound. Okay, the rest of one I already know. This is redundant. Okay, let's go talk to this lady
Surprises me.
and see what's up. Why she's buying expensive clothes when she owes the guy money. Actually, I don't really care. I'm gonna be a good Samaritan.
What do you want, stranger? If you've come to beg, I must disappoint you. I am a poor widow. My name is Gritta. Ever since my husband died, I have been running the household for my uncle Thorben.
Mateo sent me. You still owe him some gold.
He wants his money? What for? The goods he delivered were flawed, bad fabric, and bad seams. And did you look at the colors? Those are not the colors I ordered. That's fraud, that is. Let me tell you, back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome, hardworking, a gentleman of the old school. We had it all.
The gentleman of the
Wealth,
old school.
Happiness, Sometimes we were even invited to high society events. The festivities, all the beautiful clothes and hairdos, the fine dining and civilized conversations. Everything was better back then. No one
Yeah,
would have
I'm sure
dared
it
to
was.
humiliate the heart of a poor widow with such ridiculous claims. Whatever shall I do? My pension
I'm
is
playing the
barely enough
world's
to make
smallest
ends meet,
violin over here.
and times are getting even rougher. One sees it everywhere. People must scrimp and save. It's been weeks since the last ship came to town. My husband was the captain of a merchant ship. Actually, he even owned the ship. From his long journeys, he always brought me presents. Exquisite fabrics from the mainland, precious spices
I might
from
come
the
here and
southern
steal
countries.
from her eventually. She sounds like she's somewhat loaded.
Most people haven't even heard of these things. But then, one day, I got the tidings that the Gritta had sunk. That was the name of the ship. My husband called it that out of love for me. I wept and prayed that my husband had survived the disaster. Every day I hoped to hear from him, but all my longing was in vain. May Innes have mercy on his soul. May he rest in peace. Since that time, I have been living under these modest circumstances. And now this
Oh, woe
soulless,
is me.
callous Mateo is
Yeah, I
after the
live
last bit of
in
my
this
life
little in the
savings.
squalor.
Please have mercy on a poor woman. Back when my husband was alive, he wouldn't have dared to do that. Oh, my poor husband. Such a good man he was. Handsome.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we were even invited to the fun.
Okay, alright, yeah.
Cut it out. Where's the gold?
But I don't have the gold. I'm only a poor widow.
I'm a big softie, so I'm gonna pay for the sum for her.
I'm gonna pay the sum for you.
You would do that for me? Oh, I knew you weren't a greedy bastard like that Mateo.
Yeah, never mind.
Come back once you've taken care of that. I want to show you my gratitude.
Jeez Louise, you didn't have to say it like that. You're making me uncomfortable over here. How much gold? They have 322 gold. I got plenty of gold. Oh, sounds like a snob gonna rob her. Oh, my friend. I will be. I will be.
Here's your 100 gold pieces.
You want to pay for her? I'd have preferred it if you'd squeezed it out of her. Still, 100 gold pieces is 100 gold pieces. You've held up your part of the deal.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take him up on the offer a little bit later. I still want to do some stuff in town.
I agree with you completely.
Okay, what kind of goodies is she gonna give me?
It was very noble of you to pay for me. I want to show you my gratitude. Here's a bottle of wine which my husband, may Innes rest his soul, brought back from the southern islands. Also, I'm going to spread the news around. At last there's somebody in town whose virtue...
Yeah, never mind.
Wine received. That's a good item, by the way. Wine received. No, jokes aside, though, that wine does increase my mana. At least I think it increases it. It might be different, though. I don't know. Good thing is, too, the reason why I did this, and this is something I remembered. I'm gonna save it, though.
Hey. Can you teach me how to pick locks?
You have paid Gritta's debt with Mateo. You seem to be a decent fellow.
This is
I
why.
shall teach you what you want to know. However, I cannot do it for free. I still have a mountain of debts, and I need the money.
How much do you charge?
200 gold pieces. You didn't get that from me.
Oh,
Fine. Here are 200 gold pieces.
This money will really help me. We can start as soon as you're ready.
That's not what I heard.
Teach me how to pick a lock.
All you need is a lockpick. If you move it carefully left and right in the lock, you can unbolt the mechanism. But if you
if
move
you
it
play
too
this
much
game,
or too fast
this
in the
is
wrong
a
direction,
required
it
skill
will
because
snap
there's so
right
many
off.
lock chests in this
The
game,
more
and they're
adept
so
you become,
and
the
they're filled
fewer
with really
lockpicks you're
good
going
items.
to need.
It's like
That's
it's
all
not
there is
like
to it, really.
9 times out of 10, There could be real. It's gonna be really nice items in there. It's not like, say, Skyrim or Fallout where you pick a lock and there's like turd in there, turd and like 2 caps or gold. Like there's gonna be some goodies in here.
Is it really true?
Actually, that's unfair to Skyrim, because if you get that the perk where it increases the chance of gems showing up, like every other
It's really
container
not my problem.
locked otherwise, it's gonna have gems in it. So, you know, I can't poo-poo it too much, but until then, it's only caca in them. All right, so, what was I doing? No, oh yeah, I'm not gonna sell Mateo his clothes back to him. I don't think it matters, but I'm gonna sell it to this fella over here.
That was obvious.
Oh no, he
all
didn't have
along.
anything. What am I saying?
Where did you pick
All
that
right,
up?
so what do we got here? Okay, that's. Oh, for some reason I thought I had. Oh yeah, I leveled up. That's why. Boy, am I getting turned around right now. Well, I'm gonna go increase my dexterity. Then we're gonna do some other stuff around town.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
So I've got you after all.
Oh yeah, this clown.
Really? How
That's
interesting.
exactly what I said.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
I don't wanna fight him in the middle of town, because people might get mad at me. Okay, no, never mind. All right.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Laz, train me.
That'll only cause more trouble.
Hey, what's up, Jack?
There's nothing you can do about it.
You have to feel sorry.
Teach me something.
That's all just gossip.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's nothing new.
That's terrible.
You've already gotten more dexterous.
Bad business.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Yes, thank you. All right, so that's how you level up your skills. You find a trainer, you spend LP to level it up.
Will it ever change?
And so when it gets to level 30, oh, I can actually change my weapon now. When it gets to level 30, it doubles in price. So I believe it's 2 LP for 1 and 10 LP for 5. Yeah, no, double of 1 is 2, obviously. So a good way of doing it is you get to 25, then you level it up 4 times, 4 LP, then you train it for 5 to get 34, and you save yourself a lot of money. Then you can add then you can spend 2 LP to get up to 35. That's my plan. But yeah, I'm not bothering with strength. The reason why it's 15 right now is because I have a belt on. But it's gonna be pure dex when I raise my bow skill up and my one-handed. Okay, what kind of goodies? What can I do now? Birds for Bospa and Bospa's bow. Okay. I'm gonna go out into the wilderness and we're gonna do some hunting. Need some wolf pelts. As I said previously, Bospa pays full price for pelts. And Hagar pays a lot of money for the swords you make. But eventually you run out of raw steel in order to make those weapons. Unless you use like a... Exploit is a strong word, but it's
Do you really believe that?
Hagar and another one gets more steel, raw steel, every time they use the anvil. And you can just buy it off of them and turn that into a sword. So every time they use one, they generate that raw steel out of nowhere. So that's one way of making money, is just just have them generate that steel and just create a sword out of it. But I'm not gonna do that because that's kind of cheap. Instead, I'm gonna go around cacking small wolves and taking their pelts. And to find those wolves, can head back this way. Oh yeah, I want to save it before I go. Like I said, always be saving. Unfortunately, I'm not going to learn how to... I'm powerful now. And in case you're wondering why I like do some damage, like just a little bit, then like I kill one enemy like instantly, is because those are essentially critical hits. So it's 15% there, 15% to do a critical hit, which essentially means you do full weapon damage. Otherwise, you do like a random amount of weapon damage. So it's kind of funky in that regard, but that's why ranged weapons, bows, crossbows, they do full damage all the time. That's why they're super duper powerful. Increasing it, your bow skill or crossbow skill, this increases your chances of hitting someone from a distance.
You deserve that, lowlife. Thanks for the gold, you hero.
Oh wow, something's
I think I'd better take this weapon.
Why does it sound weird over there?
Wait a minute. I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Okay. That's a weird glitch. I'm gonna try to avoid
I
this
gave
spot.
Vatras your letter.
I didn't expect anything else. Thanks.
Alright, I'm going to see if this guy has anything. Darker swampweed. I feel bad because that's the guy that helped us out, but he decided to attack Calvalorn. So, you know, he had a chance to run away, and he decided he wants to attack a really powerful dude. So, can't help you there, fella. Yeah, that is weird. If it happens elsewhere, I'll close the game and restart. Because it wasn't like that yesterday. I don't know why it's doing that now, but you know, it's an old game, so it's bound to happen. Oh yeah, I could fight these mine crawlers down here. Or did I already do that? Nope, I didn't. Okay. I need to save those dark mushrooms. I think they come in handy later on. I can't remember though. There's some sausage. Yummy. There's some crunchy sounding sausage, my friends. Alright, here we go. Alright. Come on, fool. Come get me. Lunchtime. See how much less damage it does? Before that would have done a ton of damage. Now, basically does nothing. I'm invincible now. Got a good amount of potions. Got some XP. Got some digger meat. Dark mushrooms. Alright. Well worth it. I'm heading down to this valley because there's a bunch of weak monsters down there I can take on. I'm super powerful. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? When I get back up there, I'm going to save before that area with the weird sound, and I'll save it just before. I'll load it and see if loading the game does anything. If not, I will restart. Because there's like, as you notice, there's a lot of soundscapes in the background, different changes in music depending on the zone. And like, if one part of the one zone in particular is making has that glitch, then it'll be problematic, to say the least. Oh, hey, wolfskin. I really wish I could. You can get the wings and pinches and junk off of blood flies there, but not for a little while yet. At least if I remember. If I remember correctly. Oh, get out of my way! I don't want to fight you just yet. Always be saving. But yeah, this ties into what I was saying yesterday.
Nothing to be had there.
Your power ultimately is determined by your armor and your weapon. Progress is gated purely by combat. So I can go anywhere in the world if I want to. If I had the power to defeat like the harder enemies, I can go anywhere. But as you saw on my epic journey getting to the town, there's snappers, there's all kinds of like tough stuff, and if I don't have the armor or weapons to take care of them, I'm not getting by them all that easy. And also part of the reason why I'm gonna get some more into my attack, my one-handed, because going through the entire game doing this isn't very compelling. So I want to be somewhat competent at attacking enemies. Now, be prepared for me accidentally hitting, say, load game instead of save game. I'm waiting for that. I'm waiting for that moment. Luta. I'm sure he won't mind me taking his rusted sword. Let's see, how old was he? 41. Do. All right, let's go exploring. We got lots of herbs to pick and small wolves to cack. I want their skin. That was one of the reasons why I was avoiding cack. Oh. We'll clear it out. Nowhere. There we go. Jeez Louise. My primary means of healing is going to be grilled meat for a very, very long time. Actually, I believe when I last played this, I had like a surplus of like 80 grilled meat. Where is this wolf? No. Yep, the more percentage I have in my bow skill, the longer range I can use it and actually hit the monsters. Sorry about going first person. I know it's kind of like ick because of the head bob. I'm just using it to check the under the trees and all that sort of thing. Okay, I think that was it. I think that was everything, folks. Well, since I'm here, I'm gonna head to Zadis's tower and cook this meat I have. So the real question for me, I've been asking myself, is when I'm gonna do the expansion content, because it's a completely different area with a completely different kinds of enemies. I mean, there's a lot of crossover, but like the placement and all that sort of thing is different. So I might do that in chapter 2, but I'm not quite sure. I can't remember when I did, so I might look that up just to see when's like the best time. Because enemies are pretty tough there, but there's also like a decent amount that aren't, like, not this easy, but I'll say medium. So I just want to make sure I don't go there too early and I get just whooped and walloped. There's a difference between trial and error and just wasting time trying to overcome an insurmountable odds. The insurmountable odds. See, this is why I waited to talk to Lester, because he constantly sleeps on that bed. What's that? All right, 8, 9, 10. Am I not doing it right? Ugh. That's 5, 4, 3. Is it doing it? One, 0. Okay, good. All right. We'll see if Zadis has anything to say about Lester's information.
Hey.
Hey.
Have you talked to Lester yet?
Yes, I have peppered him with questions. He was able to tell me a lot, but he is completely exhausted. It's almost a miracle that he survived this escape at all. I have sent him to bed for now.
What did he tell you?
Nothing good, I'm afraid. He has seen not only a dragon, but also men in black, hooded cloaks.
And?
If these men exist, then their presence will pose a possible threat, and I don't like that. Here, take my ring. It will protect you against magic.
Ooh, nice. Oh. What a weak-ass ring there, Zadis. You can't give me something better? Well, okay. I see how it is.
Hey, you!
I should give a stats.
I've been to town.
And? Were you able to talk to the leader of the Paladins?
Well, they won't let me see him.
Nonsense. There must be a way for you to see him. If all else fails, enter the monastery and become a magician. That might be considered morally questionable, but it would get you what you need. If you were a magician, he would certainly have to see you.
That's the great thing about being magicians too. Like the paladins won't give you the time of day, but you show up in as a magician, they just prostrate themselves in front of them, and end up calling you like master and all that sort of thing. So you start out trash, but then you rise in station. It ties into what I was saying yesterday. Like there's a social and environmental hierarchy to everything. And you start at the bottom. Let's talk to Lester, see how he's doing. But you work your way up, and next thing you know, you're at the top.
Damn it. What's up? Are you still exhausted?
And how? I told Zardis everything. Now I'm going to sleep for a while. Like 1 or 2 days. Or longer.
That was a weird, like, pause. What? Okay. You do you. 2 days. You want to sleep for 2 days or longer. This might be something later on. I can't remember. I'll look that up next time I play. Before I play next time, I should say. Is that it? Oh, it's right here. See? Exploration pays for itself. It's kind of like in early 3D games where the walls look okay, then there's got this like wall that's supposed to blend in, but it obviously doesn't, and that's gonna be the secret wall that opens up to the you know, like a new weapon or ammo, whatever, healing items. That's exactly what that was. Spent a long time looking for that yesterday too, and I go there. And I say, okay, I'll just take a quick look-see, and boom, it's right there. And that's like exploration to a T. You find it, you find what you're looking for when you're not looking for it. And you don't find it when you are. Now I saved the game. Is it still here, or was it just a quick, weird problem? Okay, so it fixed itself. I guess it was just a weird problem when they were fighting or something. Alright, well, alright. How am I doing on XP? So yeah, the first few level ups are going to be kind of muck for me, but eventually I'm going to start. I do the next very important skill for me is going to be pickpocket. That's going to net me a ton of XP. But the most important thing next up for pickpocketing is dexterity. So dexterity is going to be my primary means until I can do pickpocketing. In order to learn pickpocketing, I gotta find the thieves guild. And I have an idea where they are. Like how to start the quest line for them, so to speak. You could turn them in, but you have to be some sort of like weirdo to do that. Like I like playing as good folk in these games, but I'll be a thief any time of the day. You could be a chaotic good thief if you wanted to. You can just pretend you're giving that money from the rich to the poor. And, you know, you're technically poor, so you're falling in, or you're following that creed and, to the T. But yeah, since I have a lock picking now, I can go around when everyone's sleeping. I can sneak in there and steal everything. I don't need Lothar anymore. I could just take everything he owns. No problem. I have no scruples about that. Alright, I'm like, time to explore. Explore town for a bit. Now let's explore the wilderness. Pack some wildlife. Get some XPs. Is this gonna be a normal one or a small one? Alright, I gotta be careful killing those, cacking them. Because I can learn how to get their field plates off. And that's good money too. I'll go find wolves and all that junk. No problem. As I said, I'm trying to min-max just a little bit, but not too much. Like wolves, like, you know, because a lot of these things you can get trophies for. You really can't train to do it until much later on. Hey there, Dietches. Brother, how long do you even stream? My average stream length is about 2 hours, but for this game, I go long because I really, really like Gothic II. It's super good. And also, welcome. How do you do? With Gothic 2, this is a pretty meandering stream. I like to experiment, break the logic of the game, and so on and so forth. I'm not gonna like try to cack an orc at my current level. That's just a waste of time. But ooh. I see these guys are a bit hard, but if I do this.
Come here, damn beast. Hey, I've still got it.
That was XP lost, but you know, I can even the odds a little bit. Well, they're doing a lot of damage to them, but they weren't exactly hurting me all that much. There we go, see. So as you can see, even just a little bit off the road, you get into some pretty tough stuff over here. Like, it helps to explore and find where the boundaries are and run up to them. So, that's why I save. You know, you save before you explore this unknown region. And if you get cacked, reload. But if you make it far, then you explore a bit more. Find those boundaries. I think this is a normal wolf. Ooh, boy, that was close. That was close. See, just a little ways off it. They're not little mangy mutts anymore. These are tough ones. All right. See, the way to do things really is get up close and hit them with some arrows. See how much damage that did compared to how much damage I did with my sword? Tons more. Actually, I could go buy more arrows. So, if you're looking for like a crutch early on, ranged weapons to do it. But be warned, once you get addicted to that ranged combat, it's hard to do everything else.
Halt! What? I only wanted to take a look at you. Looks like you got money. You can go in.
So if I did this when I last played, I showed the video. Again, no problem.
Nothing you can do about it.
Oh, that was really funny. Like I couldn't help but laugh. I was like, oh, this guy has a video of him sneaking in. I wonder if he did the same way I did. And he just walks right in the front of side gate there. What's up, Bospa?
About the wolfskins, I've got them here.
Great. I knew you would be suitable for this job. Here's the pay I promised you. And what do you think? Isn't this better work than banging away at swords all day or filling little bottles in a dusty chamber?
Who says things like that?
Show me your wares.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
And if I want to get more protection, I could get this leather belt, and I'll go with this leather armor, and I'll be a little bit more powerful.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Nobody will learn anything from as much.
Here we go. The wolf skin. No, I'm not gonna sell it now. It's only 2, but once I become his apprentice, it's gonna buy it for 10. Well, I'm gonna save it now. Then I'm just gonna become his apprentice because I'm not gonna do anything else.
I want to start as your apprentice.
Great. You seem to know the basics already.
Well, you taught
but
them.
Harrod isn't convinced of your abilities. Thorben gave you his blessing. I'm not all that pious, but I'm fine with it. Constantino says you can sign up wherever you want for all he cares, and Matteo says you're worth your weight in gold. You now have the approval of 4 masters. That will suffice for you to be accepted as an apprentice. You can work for me at any time if you want.
Good, I'll think about it.
Don't make the wrong decision. You'd be perfect for me.
I do want to do that Harad stuff though, so that way, if I want, I'm gonna create a save here. That way, I can say, okay, I want to do Harad. I want to be a blacksmith. So, what I'm gonna do now is, last stream I paid that guy some gold, and what I can do is I can ask him to help me, and I can find an orc, and he can beat the orc up better than I can. At least I think I can. We'll find out. I'm gonna get my 10 gold worth of stuff out of this fella. Oh yeah, I gotta get more arrows.
Another one of those things. All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Need more arrows. Boof, why didn't you remind me to get arrows?
Another one of those things.
Don't you dare fight him. Oh good, he's stuck. I'm gonna go defeat that thing before he does.
All right, so much for you, filthy beast.
Ooh. Thanks, buddy, for getting caught on that. Oh, I love this game. Alright, you stay right there, buddy. Oh, he made it. He finally got unstuck. Woo! Alright, my mans did it. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of arrows for my buddy here.
You didn't get that from me.
Then I'm gonna go try find an orc.
And Beliar spoke to another creature, but Adanos brought forth the tide, and the creature was washed from the face of the earth.
I hardly know what to believe anymore.
That's an open secret.
Show me your wares.
I'm not touching that.
All right, there we go.
You hardly know who to believe these days.
But yeah, I always seem to start off every sentence with "but yeah." With artifacts like accessories, everything is really, really good. Like for example, where the heck is it? Oh, it's right here. So like the belt of force, 5 strength. That 5 strength is very good. Like you wouldn't think it, but that 5 strength makes a lot of difference. The magic protections, like whatever. But a lot of armor doesn't have magic protection, so that's okay early on. But it's just, these make a difference. Like there's no like. Why was that message deleted? We never saw a message. Like what happened? You You said you used to ask. The only thing we saw is the yo and how long do you even stream? That's the only messages that show up for us. Hang on one moment. I need to just check something real quick. I'm sorry about that. I just had to check something. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Sometimes Twitch chat is weird. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Well, if I get destroyed by giant rats, I'm gonna just quit the game here now.
Nothing to plunder.
Oopsie, and these other rats come on over and start chomping on them, so it's has like a nice little ecosystem in it. Delicious. See, this guy might come over and chomp on him too. Oh no, I think he's too far away, but I like stuff like that. It's just, you know, the animals behave like animals. And beyond just like chasing down, like a wolf chasing down a rabbit, like they don't just cack them and leave them be. They cack them and they start chomping on them. They behave like animals, not humans, where we just hunt for sport. They hunt for food. Sorry, little mole rat buddy. Give me your meats. Alright, I'm gonna save at 10. It's so powerful. Oh yeah, so what the heck? I didn't even cack that guy in the first hit. Oh, so the guy wanted the orc weapon. Here's the orc weapon. So, the motto of this game is, exploration is king. Explore and be rewarded. I mean, he says he wants an orc weapon. Does this mean I have to go cack an orc to get one? Though there is one pretty close by I can try to fight, but I'm not going to. They'll just take too long. They're very resistant towards arrows too, so it's not like I can beat them up and with an arrow. Like if they hit me once with their weapon, they would just whoop me good. This looks like a cooked burger to me without the bun. Well, there's enemies over there that I don't want to muck with right now. Let's see if I can find that orc, because I could always use another orc weapon. There's this guy in the first game you can bring I think like 10 meat bug. meat to them, and he gives you meat bug ragu once a day, and that was pretty good food. I think it healed like 20 or 30 HP. It was not bad for essentially a really easy little mission for you, job for him to do, for you to do. I can talk today. I'm really good. Best yappa around. Yeah, this is essentially the Gothic experience. You go run around the wildlife. You're cacking baddies, in this case wildlife, and you explore around trying to find secrets. Like, is that a secret right there? I don't know. I'll try to find my way up though. Actually, I don't think that leads to anything. I don't want to give gravity another notch. Not just yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like that goes anywhere. I don't need this guy's help just yet, so let me save it. See, I was timing it when it lunged at me and it kind of like stun locked them. It's a good way of taking care of wolves and stuff. It works for pretty much every enemy, by the way, except for like orcs. I'm gonna keep going back to orcs, but they're pretty much like the like of the humanoid enemies. They're the toughest. And speaking of which, I think this is the orc cave.
Nothing to be had there.
Potion, potion, scroll, scroll, potion, potion, scroll, scroll. And as I said yesterday,
nothing to be had there.
Scrolls are extremely powerful. How many years, months of stream, brother? I've streamed since January. No, not January. I'm just kidding. July 14th, I believe, 14th or 15th. So. I guess it's a couple months. Wow, a couple months already. Wow, feels like I just started yesterday. I decided I wanted to stream around January. That's what I meant to say. But I started in July. Yes, one day I decided, the streaming stuff looks really fun. I mean, I watch a lot of streamers, VTubers and whatnot. I thought, that seems like really fun. And honestly, it really is. Really is. Like when I'm not streaming, I'm looking forward to streaming. Well, the great thing about orcs is that you know when they're following you. He stopped. Oh, nope, never mind. Buddy, I earned your 10 gold.
Come here, you filthy beast.
I'm gonna save it. See, I can block his attacks, but...
Another one of those things.
Oh, he got me. I want to see if they kill him or not.
All right. So much for you,
get him.
filthy beast.
Ah, okay. Alright, I don't want to lose that one guy, so... No, this year. Yeah, I wanted to decided I wanted to stream January this year. Then I finally started streaming in July this year. So I'm still kind of learning as I go. Been working on my like broadcast voice and whatnot. This is just my natural voice. A little bit more pep in it though. I usually speak in a pretty monotone voice in real life when I'm talking to others. And I just thought, you know, I wanted to stream because I barely talk like talk as it is. You know, I don't talk a lot outside streaming. So it's just figured, you know, get my vocal cords some exercise, and that's what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm having a blast doing this stuff. It's really fun. Oh yeah, get that swamp weed now. I don't believe herbs and stuff respawn. Enemies, like I said yesterday, enemies respawn between chapters. No. I'm 111 years old. I am 111. My birthday is on May 5th. A wonderful year. A wonderful age to be 111. Doesn't happen very often. Someone got whooped back here. Are those stinking rats over here? No? Okay. Was that just the one time? Nope. It's right here. I'm gonna have a lot of uncooked meat to cook there. Kinds of goodies on the ground here. Holy moly. I ran past this way before. I ain't bothered picking up anything, did I? I'm gonna head down into that valley then, see what kind of mischief I can get up to. Like I said, I'm gonna try to avoid getting the crawlers there because there's someone who could teach me to get harvest plates off of them, and I could sell those plates. They also can make me a suit of armor from them, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that or not. Maybe though. Oh goodness gracious! Sorry about this. This foliage really obscures your view. Save it. It's been a while since I saved. I'm gonna save over this one. I don't need to lose that one guy because he might help out later on. Doesn't need to get capped by an orc. Poor guy. See if there's any other caves around here. Buy some goodies. Oh, ding. Oh, jeez. Get out of here. Get out of here. Those are wargs. Oh, they're chasing me. Darn it. Yep, there we go. Nom, 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 nom. Glad I saved it. You don't want to mess with logs, especially a group of them. You know, I'm gonna keep my torch lit because I know it's not very it's hard to see. There's a light spell, but that light spell is kind of trash because it's not like a nice light spell where it gives you a nice clean light. It gives you, it's like kaleidoscope of just color. It alternates between like blue and white. It's not very good. Just dropped my torch though, so it's not bad. Yeah, this is what I essentially do. I go around. How am I doing on level up? See, I'm close to leveling up. I just go around, gacking wildlife while doing some missions. I'm not gonna go too far. I'm just gonna go down the road a little bit. I'm sorry, little guy. I stole his fish, too. Always picking up goodies around these tree stumps. I actually need to buy a map because there's no map until you buy one. Thankfully, it's not one of those games that doesn't put your character icon on the map. I mean, I like games like that too, but this one's not one of them. So if you buy a map, you open it, you'll see your character on the map, so you can keep track of things. But it's very hard to get lost in this game. It's not a huge map. It's actually, this is one of the reasons why I like it too, is that it's not a massive map. I mean, it's decently sized, but it's compact and dense. It's not super wide open. And because of the movement speed and the way it's designed, it does feel like you're going places, even though you ran 1,000 feet and you're at the farm that's rebelling against the city here. Yeah, it's nice and bite-sized. It's a piranha bite-sized, you can say. What was that? I'm gonna go give this weapon to Haggard real quick.
He doesn't see that.
That's the first I've heard of it.
You don't have to tell me that.
He's still at the forge, or they call it quits for the day. I guess he did call it quits. Okay, he's not sleeping yet. No, he's not sleeping yet. I was looking to do some robbery, but they're not quite asleep yet. Store bin, Emma. Where's Haggard? Is he at the tavern? See if I can't find him.
I've heard a thing or two.
You just have to listen.
You don't say.
That's not
What's up, Regis?
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I can't take care of everything.
That's not what I heard.
I already thought as much.
He really should have known better.
That's not what
Okay. All right. Well, I'll just rest until day.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
There's no penalty for this resting as much as you want, so there's no time-based thing. Well, there's a couple time quests, but I already did it, so you don't have to worry about it.
It was obvious all along.
I didn't go cack the guy in a prison cell, and I waited a couple days. He would No, in chapter 2 he would came out and that would cost me 500 gold. And if I didn't do his quest in a couple days, he would, same thing would happen. But I turned him in and he's no longer with us. I was not interested in playing ball with a person trying to blackmail me. No siree, Bob. Excuse me. Nice glass of water. Wet my whistle. And you get some free beer here if you want, but I'm gonna hold off on that for the moment. I'm gonna go drop this off and get his approval as a master. Then I will I shall wait on doing the apprenticeship stuff until I'm good and ready. There's some quests I can do around town still. Right, Harad?
Wait a minute. I've got the orc weapon you wanted.
Show me. It's been a while since I've had a weapon like this in my hands. I was a soldier back in the Orc War. Those were tough times, I can tell you. I didn't think you could do it. I'm impressed.
I'm not going to mention anything about apprenticeship quite yet. Save 01. All right, let's go see what kind of mischief we can get up to in town. Let's go talk to some folks, see if they have anything for us to do. Turn some other jobs in. So let's kick crackin' McRackin'. What's to do?
Hey,
it's a little time.
How's it going?
You're not from around here, are you? Never mind. Neither am I.
Where did you hang around before?
In the woods, hunting scavengers and wolves together with some hunters. But I gave it up. These are dangerous times. There's a lot of riffraff running around out there.
Where can I find the other hunters?
We had our camp outside near the tavern halfway to Onar's farm, but I don't know whether there's anyone left in the camp now. There used to be 2 of us here in town until a few days ago. My friend Trokar is an excellent hunter.
Bosper said you used to work for him.
Yes, I did, but he was only interested in his blasted hides. I told him how dangerous it's gotten out there. He didn't really listen to me. Well, anyway, he paid well. I can't complain about that.
Can you tell me anything else about him?
Vosper had one of his bows stolen recently in broad daylight. Some guy just waltzed into his store, took a bow, and left. The thieves are getting more and more brazen.
So, where is your friend Trokar now?
Well, it's a curious story. Only a few days ago, we were both
I'm gonna go
standing at
hunting
the
with this
bar
guy.
in
I
Corrigan's
forgot about this
Tavern,
dude.
discussing the hunt. Don't ask me what happened next. I had had a few by then. I vaguely remember Trokar saying that he was going out to get a few swampweed reefers. He never came back.
Some swampweed wacky backy.
Where does one get swampweed reefers?
Somewhere down at the harbor, as far as I know.
Didn't you go looking for him?
No, but I reported it to the militia. But they haven't been able to find him yet. I hope he didn't get attacked by a wolf, or worse.
Why is he so
I'm
happy
afraid
his
that I'll
buddies
stumble over
didn't
his
get,
body someday when I'm
found?
out hunting. I don't think I could bear that.
What was that? What is this delivery, folks?
Can you teach me something about hunting?
I can teach you how to sneak properly and how to handle a bow.
Okay.
Hear ye, inhabitants of khorinis. By the
Get some
explicit
general
order of the
information, you'll
Honorable
learn
Lord
in
Hagen,
khorinis.
the following
So it
decree
keeps
is
track of who
hereby
can teach you
enacted.
what, which is really helpful.
The security measures for the protection of the upper quarter will be further strengthened. The guards on the gates are ordered to interpret the law in the strictest sense in order to prevent unauthorized entry.
Hey!
Okay.
Why don't we go hunting together?
With 2, it isn't so dangerous, that's true. Do you know anything about hunting then? I mean, do you know how to skin an animal?
Yes.
All right, but I want to see 50 gold pieces. For that, you can keep the skins and sell them to Bosper. That's a fair deal, isn't it?
Here they are. Let's go hunting.
All right, follow me. Outside the south gate is a wood
now,
where we should find more than enough critters.
Dragging the enemies
like.
to the gods, and they kill him, and I'll get XP. He's considered a companion now, so I should be getting XP for his kills. So I can just sit back and pick my nose while this guy does all the hard work. I think. Well, we'll soon find out.
So
that's why I made a save, because I'm not getting XP. I'm not interested. If I am, then yeah, boy, go right ahead, fella. Hunt to your heart's content.
Completely. You didn't get that from me.
Oh, I know exactly where we're going. Hey, we're going to where I hunted. Oh, okay. It's alright. You go hunt those wolves, guy. I'll stand here, pick my nose. Yep. Wait right there, fella. Wait right there. He will stay there till I come back. Come on. Come on. Come on, velociraptor. You can do it. No, don't run away. Here we go. There we go. Ha ha. Oh, I can't skin them. Dang it. Alright, well, it's alright.
Nothing there.
See, this is how you play the game. Very carefully. Use all your tools.
So, what do you think? Should we go farther into the woods or not?
Let's go on.
All right. Let's hope this works out.
Don't worry, fella. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh my goodness. These are the kings of the jungle, friends. This is a shadowbeast. If he wasn't here, I would have got capped immediately. Those are scary, by the way.
Another one of those things.
When I first found one of those in the first game, I pooped my pants. They're very gnarly.
All right. So much for you, filthy beast.
My buddy, wow, look at you. This is well worth the 50 XP. Alright, let me save real quick. Because there are a bunch of little goblins over here. Now, you would think, oh, black goblins, they're just weak like regular goblins. Nay, these guys are gnarly dudes. Oh, I'm sorry, guy. I didn't mean to hit you.
That's it. I'm going back to the city. It's just too dangerous out here for me, even with two of us.
An orc, right outside the city. Holy shit.
So, see ya. You can sell the skins to Bosper.
he's worried about an orc that he basically one-shotted. I don't know, buddy. You gotta give yourself some credit there. You're like, you just one-shot a freaking orc.
Nothing to be had there.
Well then, I got to clear out the camps now. But see, I wouldn't have been able to do this by myself, at least at this juncture in the story. But since I had this guy, he just whooped them so quickly, and I benefit from all the XP. See, the developers gave you all these tools, and as long as you use them, you're gravy. Like, if I didn't lead those goblins, he would have ran away before the goblins came over, so that's good. I don't know if there was any more junk in here I could have led to him, though. I'll go over here real quick just to double check. I think that was it. Oh, no, wait. What's this? Anything over here? Seems like there'll be something over here. Oh, the scrolls over here. And arrows. Nice. And a short bow. What am I wielding? Oh, it's a short bow, too. I believe this is like a weird shortcut type deal to the harbor where the paladin ship is. Let me find out. Could be a pathway to my doom, but that's why we saved. I may be running to a spot, but I should be looking on the lookout for stone tablets. It's hidden in the dark cave. Who are you? Someone that's gnarly. Don't move. Don't move. Oh, wow. Okay, these guys are nasty. I'm hitting that guy for full damage, and he's whooping me good.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I could maybe take two of them, one of them at once. One of them at once. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright, let's try this again. I might reload just so I can save my supplies, but let me see.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. When you have your weapon out, locks on, and that was the result of that. Oh, I can see the inside of your face. Gross.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Good. No, get away from him. Oh, there we go. Okay, they weren't hitting as hard. I guess they were just getting lucky with their attacks, but...
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
As long as one walks away and I can get some shots off on them. This is riveting. If there wasn't a second guy, I'd stay and duke it out, but...
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
About finding that rhythm, folks. Almost got him. 2 more hits. Haha. Oh my goodness gracious. Now that was a titanic epic battle, my dudes and dudettes. Oh goodness. I'm running out of meat to eat. I have to go cook this junk. You see, though, that wasn't insurmountable. It was tough, but if you could get the timing of the combat down, which admittedly isn't super great and wasn't exciting all that much, at least to watch. For me, I got sweaty palms right now. If you get the timing down on your side-to-sides and blocking, you could go pretty far. And increasing your proficiency just makes that epic battle a little bit more easier to do. Oh, I forgot the axe back there. Alright, so I'll pick that up on my way back. Okay. As usual, save it. Where's the other guy? Where are you?
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
I thought it was just gonna be the one guy, but nope, I guess not. Silly me.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
I hope the other guy didn't disappear, because he had a pretty decent sword on him.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Yes, run as fast as you can.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Oh! Ah!
See, they keep trying to do that overhead attack, and it's... I feel like a little kid that's like attacking side to side. Oh my goodness gracious. Feels like I'm like a little kid doing like that windmill attack where they like just keep rolling their arms around them. Except side to side. It's like, you can't beat me. I have a force field. Alright, now where was that clown I attacked earlier? I think the body disappears, but the weapon stays around. Though there's physics on it, so it could like roll down the hill and just like disappear into the ether. Well, I'm gonna use a healing potion, so I'll have that much meat left. Nice juicy apple. I could go for an apple, honestly. It's been a couple days since I had an apple. I'm a clementine person. I love clementines. Like, sometimes you get a batch that aren't that great, but when you get a good batch, they are good. Holy moly, I love clementines. Alright. Did I actually pick that up? Oh, I did. Alright. Okay. Here, I thought I didn't think so. It shows you how much I'm paying attention. These epic fights to the death are really, taking their toll. But when I'm done here, they're gonna have some. Have my bill of treasure. They have to be guarding something, right? Or maybe they're not. Either way, you know, I'm taking their weapons, stealing their stuff. As I said, I hope that one guy didn't disappear into the ether, because he had I think he had the same weapon I'm using. And I can always use the gold that I get from selling that stuff. Okay. Save and dine. Oh, he's in there.
You're in for it now.
Okay. There's two more. And I guess fortunately this guy has a club. I don't know what his strength values are, but you know.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Oh, look out, the sword's coming this way now. He may have his strength back. He might have ate something to get his health.
Stop right there, you lowlife! You're in for it now.
Alright. Try to train these guys backwards, separate them. Ugh.
Stop right there,
Hate this look. I hate the look of this armor so much.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Okay, I'm putting some distance between them. If I could find a perch to jump on, I could probably pelt these dudes with arrows.
Run as fast as you can.
Maybe up this way. Use my surroundings to my advantage. Okay, no, there I ran away. Hey.
I'm gonna rip you to pieces.
Run, run, run.
Yes! Run as fast as you can.
Oh, come on, you're ruining my vibes here. Come on, come on, come on. Hurry, hurry. Go, go, go. Nope, okay. If I get stuck on the stinking corner there, be able to get them. Alright, let's try again. I'll attempt it one more time. They'll just come back when I'm strong on these guys. I just clown on them.
To pieces.
Stop right there, you lowlife!
Hey, if it's in the game, it's legal. The closer I am, the better chances of hitting this fool. Oh, I already... Ooh, only 5 arrows left, too. That was close. Ah, victory. Thanks for the beer, fool. Who's a lowlife now? Haha, not me. See, that's why I'm the protagonist. I'm smart. They're not. It's like Dark Souls. You exploit the AI a little bit. You think it's exploitation when you step behind like a doorway and the big guy can't get to you? No. It's just using the systems within the game. If the developers didn't want me to do that against their enemies, they would have had them have better pathing. Oh my goodness. I love this game so much. It's just, you know, I found a way to bend and break the rules a little bit, and now I can get a bunch of sheepskins. And raw steel, with a satchel, raw steel. All right, actually, I want to save it just in case I have to lock this. All right, so okay, this is the mini game. I hit A to go left. It obviously wasn't there, and it broke. So let's see here. Right, right, left, right, left, left, right. All right, here we go. And I got my things back. So yeah, that's how it works. It's like a really quick mini game. It's just left or right. Find the combo. All right, well, this was an epic adventure. Was it worth it? For me, it was, but there wasn't much treasure there. I got a couple silver arm rings and whatnot, which will sell pretty decently for a decent amount. And coming this way got me the stone tablet, so that's nice. Now I can just have my fill the place. I can just go search the corners, get some goodies, you know, what have you. I think that snapper there, that velociraptor that the guy killed, I think there was a quest associated with it, so I can just turn that right in as well. I don't know who gives it, but once they give it out, I can say, oh yeah, I took care of that. Free XP. Oh yeah, I forgot to ask this I should have asked this like 1,000 hours ago. How are the sound levels? Are they okay? They're decent. I know I'm a little bit louder than the gameplay, which is by design, but it's like the gameplay coming in all right. Not too loud, not too soft. Oh, 20 gold. Thank you kindly, little buddies. All right, thank you for letting me know. No, yeah, we can't. That's very disorienting. We'll do that. Okay, save it again, just in case I need a lockpick. Oh, I just looted that. What am I doing? Losing my mind over here. Oh, goodness gracious. No, I think about it. If I play Morrowind, which I probably will, it's gonna be a whole lot worse than this. A lot more meandering in that game, that's for sure. But there's a bit more story-driven stuff with their guilds, which will probably make it a little bit more interesting. Is it attacking me? I didn't think so. So even the sound effects are a bit more severe and creepy, and the music's a bit more foreboding. So you know, you're like, okay, the game's telling you, okay, be careful. There's a lot of A lot of dangerous stuff in here. Yeah, I'm in danger. Oh, what? It's back. Oh, I know there was multiples there. Oh, I should have known. That's alright. Gives me a goal to get strong enough to fight those head to head. Mano a mano.
Really didn't deserve that.
He really didn't deserve that.
All along.
But he knew that all along.
I agree.
You listened to the wrong people.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Yeah, I wouldn't be so sure either.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I don't know why he gets so worked up.
There's nothing you can do about it.
I wouldn't be so sure.
That's the average conversation between NPCs. You're not really meant to stand around and listen to them, but it's just to give the world a little more like flavor and lived in, so the NPCs don't seem like they're a bunch of automatons just walking around not interacting with each other. So as you obviously heard, it's like it's just there's a bunch of nonsense, but you know, if you're passing by, it does sound like something.
That's an open secret.
Hey.
Someone's got to do the work.
Okay?
Yes, but I'm not going out of the city anymore. At least not anytime soon. My knees are still shaking from the scare that orc gave us.
I don't know, man. Like, this guy just took one down instantly. Like, you saw that one orc. He tore that one dude up and took the city guards to take care of him. Like, I don't know. Father, you gotta give yourself more credit. That was very skillfully done.
Everybody knows by now. He simply talks too much.
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't know how that is any of your business. Get lost!
Jeez, rude.
That's not what my husband thinks. That's what Ah, there you are again.
Show me your wares.
I'll sell this junk I got. Not the light orc weapon, though. It barely sells any. This is the orc weapon. It sells for 2 gold.
He simply talks too much. Someone's got to do the work. And it's
Alright, what do we got here? Alright, well, I'm never using crossbows, because crossbows on top of,
I don't believe that. That's what I've
actually, I think only crossbows have a strength
That's not what I
requirement,
heard.
but I'm not going strength, so I don't need crossbow bolts.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
I got 2 of these.
Things like that.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Every branch is 1 gold each. That's 1 there. Sell the axe for 30 gold. I'm gonna keep that just in case.
That's what I've always
I already have a sword. I'll sell the rest of the ones.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
75 gold. Yeah, please. Thank you.
Go away. Don't tell
As you can see, shops have infinite gold, so do not worry about selling everything to one.
Interesting.
I do like to try to keep them organized, sell weapons to the weaponsmith, just in case I accidentally sell something.
How interesting. That's what I've always said.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Yeah, 2 wolf skin. Yeah, $2 for wolf skin. No, thank you. That's a ripoff. But because I want to join up with the hunter, he's gonna give me full price. So if we go, that's 10 value 10. So he's gonna give me 10 gold for that. The shadowbeast, he's gonna give me 250 for that one. All that for 50 gold too. So like I got my money's worth with Bartok there.
That in this place order and chaos.
New in the city, huh? I'm Brian. I'm Master Harrod's apprentice.
What's it like to be the smith's apprentice?
Why do you ask? You want to be my successor?
Maybe.
Why not? I'm almost done with my apprenticeship, and then I'm gonna leave the city. But not because of Harrod. He is a good master. I have learned a lot from him.
Why do you want to leave this town?
Because the people here are getting on my nerves above all the other masters. I still remember what a fuss it was getting accepted as an apprentice with Harrod. Really, every one of them jokers had something to say about it. I want to decide for myself who I can or can't take as an apprentice.
Where's he gonna go, though?
Tell me more about Master Harrod.
He's not in a very good mood right now.
Harrod.
A few days ago, the paladins came and ordered him to forge some swords for them. They've even forbidden him to sell swords to anyone else. Now he slaves day and night to finish the job as quickly as possible.
Yeah, not that I might buy swords from him, but you can't buy swords from him until, I believe, Chapter 2. So it's not, like I said, it's not a time thing. Nothing's really timed in this game except for like a couple quests. But like shops and all that sort of thing, just, you gotta wait. If it's not available, you gotta wait until next chapter.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
Then where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Has anything exciting
He's
happened
a money
lately?
lender.
Not long ago.
No, thank you.
The city
I got plenty
guards
of
turned
cash.
the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There've been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Alright, I'm gonna go to that pub area and take care of that clown that keeps chasing me. I think I'm powerful enough to take him on. Well, I guess not. Doesn't want a piece of me.
How are things?
If you want something to drink, you'll have to order it.
Thanks for letting me know, Zardes.
Hey, I haven't got time to chat with you. Talk to Cardiff if you want information.
Okay.
You have to feel sorry for the poor guy.
That's all just gossip.
I'm not sure if I want to increase my dexterity quite yet. Actually, might as well.
As if I didn't have enough problems.
Teach me something.
True.
That will only cause more trouble.
I'd have gone about it differently.
Who said that?
You've already gotten more dexterous.
Is it really true?
Alright, so I'm going to train at 5, and that'll cost me 5 LP. Then it's going to jump up to 10 once I try to train it again. So, there's your little hint and tip there. Train it up to 29, then train it to get your 5 up, and you save yourself some LP.
I never knew that.
What are you doing here?
My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable, and very useful until you know your way around.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
He's not wrong.
Show me your maps.
It can't go on like this forever.
Alright, well, I'm going to buy this in a moment, but 50 gold for one map is pretty good.
come back again later. I'm sure to have something new for you then.
Okay.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
See, now I can have a map. Not a bad map, actually.
Who said that?
Hey! What are you doing here?
I'm building a ship because I want to get out of here as fast as I can. But the way it looks right now, this ship will never be finished.
Why are you in such a hurry?
Soon the orcs will come and burn down the city.
What makes you think that?
Boy, have you noticed the paladins running around everywhere? Why do you think they're here? I tell you, they're here because the orcs will attack soon, and that won't be pretty.
Why can't you finish your ship?
Oh, we have thousands of problems. The hull still isn't stable, and it's still missing a lot of boards. But I have hardly any gold left to buy new material with, and the last delivery had bugs in it. My boys don't work productively. One wants a fast ship above all else, the other one is worried about the figurehead. As if we didn't have more important things to do. Also, one of my people is simply not showing up for work anymore. I'm beginning to fear that this will delay the construction even more.
Can I help you somehow?
Yes, you can. Find out what the paladins are planning. I want to know why they're here. And I have to know if the orcs will attack and how far from the city they are. One of the bastards was even seen outside the city. Just bring me all the information you can get. I need to know how much time I have left to finish the boat.
This guy's really anxious. Sure, the worker.
You're one worker short?
Yes.
I think this is a new expansion quest. I don't think we're going to solve it so much later on.
That lazy pig is probably living the high life on a farm somewhere. I should never have paid him in advance.
When was the last time we saw him?
When was the last time you saw Monty?
He hasn't bothered to show up for work for at least 2 days.
I think 2 days is when the other folks start disappearing too.
I've heard that other people have gone missing too.
Just what I'm saying. That's where the evil starts. Farum the fisherman told me something similar. His buddy William is no longer around. I bet that the orcs are behind all this.
Where can I find this Farum?
He's a fisherman. I think that his hut is near the provision store of the paladins, but I don't know for sure.
What's going on at the harbor?
The orcs are breathing down our necks and you're asking about the harbor?
I only wanted to...
The biggest problem we have is that there aren't enough ships in the harbor to get us out of here. To be honest, there's only one ship here, and that belongs to the paladins. They certainly won't let us get out of here with that.
Alright. Go around talking to folks, maybe collect some quests for us to do. Alright, talk to that dude. Let's talk to Jack. What's up, Jack?
Ahoy, you landlubber. Looks like you're stranded here. You look a bit pale around the gills. Never mind, my lad. All you need is a good stiff sea breeze.
What are you doing here?
Back when I was a young man, I went to sea and rode through many a big storm. No big deal, not at all.
Oh wow, that one that got skipped
But that
completely.
old tower came closest to what I call a home. I haven't been up there in ages.
Why not?
Ever since these scallywags took over my lighthouse, I haven't dared get closer to it than 20 feet. Really bad rabble, that. They're criminals from the Valley of Mind, you know. There was this big bang on the other side of the mountains, and they swarmed all over the land like flies. Now they're hiding out everywhere, even in my lighthouse. I think they're on the lookout for any ship they can raid. Ah, let them. Then at least they'd be out of my tower.
Do you come to town often?
I always say a town is only as good as its harbor. A harbor is the gate to the world. That's where everyone meets and where everything starts. Once the harbor goes to the dogs, the rest of the city will follow soon.
Well, maybe the city doesn't need a harbor.
The harbor of Khorinis isn't
Oh,
what
this
it
one
used to
does,
be.
though,
There's
as we
nothing
heard.
but
They get
riffraff
most of their
hanging
supplies
about.
from the mainland.
The ships don't come anymore, and trade is dead. This harbor's about to go under.
So why don't you leave?
Nobody would take an old sea dog like me on his ship these days. Most people think that old Jack's got the gout in his rotten old bones.
And are they right?
Balderdash.
Balderdash,
Once I've
is
got
that
those
word
planks
again?
beneath me feet again, I'll feel like a young whippersnapper.
What do you mean by riffraff?
Look at them, the lazy rabble. Most of them don't even know what work is. All they do is drink all day and spend their last pay at the brothel.
That takes
I
work.
tell you, stay away from them.
Why are the ships no longer coming?
They all say that once the war is over, everything will be like it used to be.
I'm just gonna try to avoid the brothel because I forgot what kind of outfits they were in there, and I don't feel like
sailor
getting
feels that in his blood, and I can tell you,
lagged, so to
forget
speak.
about
But
this harbor.
when the stream's
Its
over, I'll go in
heyday's
there just to
over.
make sure it's safe. That's secret and safe. Okay, I want to learn the point. How? Okay. All right, I need 850 XP. That should be doable. At least this guy's not chasing me anymore.
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course, what is it you want to know?
Let's see here.
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
If you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it.
Brewing
the guy
at a
standing by
pub?
the entrance there
I
will
got- I
certainly
see what you
draw
did
your
there.
attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
Why are they calling this guy my boy? He looks like he's 45.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
Huh. Interesting.
Show me your wares.
Well, she doesn't have much of anything, just like the healing potion here.
Really, how interesting.
That's only 25 gold. Why not?
That's totally obvious.
These are bad times.
That's totally obvious.
Okay. Thanks, lady.
Anything's possible.
I've got my own opinion about that.
New.
Alright, what we got here?
I could have told you that before.
Okay.
I knew that would be a problem.
Alright, program quest. Sorry. The bands of Jack Lighthouses, they're the ones that cacked me really quickly when I was going on that epic journey, so nothing there. Information. I believe this one can't get done until much later on. And I believe this can't get done until the end of the expansion pack, or the expansion. This one I'm just about ready for. Let's see, where are the missing people? Let me just roll mine. With the eye patch. Want the notes bandits. It's okay.
It can't go on like this forever.
Should go this
Got my
way,
own
see if there's
opinion,
anyone
that's
around that
exactly what I
needs
said.
anything done.
Nobody ever asked for my opinion.
Hey, you! Where you going? No matter what your
Lady,
plans
that's,
are, there'll
quite
be
the
plenty
dance.
of time later. You're right in front of the Pearl of khorinis, the Red Lantern. This is the most beautiful brothel in all of Myrtana, damn it. sailors from the most remote corners
This
of
is
the
a
world
choice
here
for a
just
voice,
to
my
spend
friend.
a few nights
What
in the
on
Red
earth are you doing?
Lantern. And now, it's you who has the chance, nay, the honor of spending a night with Nadja, the most passionate flower of the gods. Come on in, and you're going to experience what others cannot even dream of.
No.
I don't believe this is gonna change. Same old thing all over again.
That was obvious all along.
Hey, do you need fish? Get your fish here, fresh from the depths of the sea.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
Can you tell me something about those missing people?
Missing people? This is a harbor, pal. Things like that are bound to happen. The sea is treacherous and bound to claim a life now and then. Captains of large vessels will always sign on new sailors in a large seaport such as khorinis to complete their cruise. And if they don't find any volunteers, some people may get dragged off against their will, and then they're gone.
Creepy.
Are you missing someone?
Me? No.
I'm not telling you anything new.
Do you know of anyone who's gone missing?
No idea. Ask the shipbuilders.
Okay, I already did that.
What ship would that have been?
Good question. Not many ships have come into khorinis lately. That is true.
Justice will prevail in the end.
Show me your fish.
I'm not telling you anything new.
I guess he was a fish manga. Not that I want, though.
That's terrible.
That's the first I've heard of it.
What are you cooking there?
Oh, fish soup. It's not all that tasty, but at least it's hot. You can try a plateful, if you like.
I love the voice acting in this game, Boof.
Could you cook me some soup?
I cook for everybody. For you too, if you want. All you need to do is bring me a fish.
Okay, I don't think I have a fish, though. I do have a fish.
Could you cook me some soup?
Nothing could be simpler. Here, have a plate.
She sounds so done. Okay, here's your fish. Where's this guy running off to? Hey, Carl.
What led you into this poor area? What are you looking for here?
I'm just looking around a bit.
Ha! Then you better not be caught looking around. It would seem that we have a few thieves in the city who would steal stuff from the rich people.
Which is good.
The city guard recently turned the harbor district upside down, but they didn't find anything.
What do you know about the thieves?
Nothing. But all the citizens are scared and have become distrustful, particularly towards strangers. Don't get caught in strange houses. No one takes kindly to that. Yeah, you gotta protect yourself against thieves. A sturdy cudgel works best.
I'm trying to find the Thieves Guild. So that's why I keep running around. Because I
Can you
really
teach
want
me
to learn
anything?
how to pickpocket.
I'm forging a few fittings and nails and repairing
the
iron
itch, damn it.
parts.
The
But I don't know
kleptomania
enough about
is
forging weapons to be able to instruct
frothing
you.
up within
If
me.
you want to learn that, go see Harad. He sure knows how to forge weapons. But if you want to train your muscles a bit, well, I can help you with that.
How much do you charge for the training?
50 gold pieces, and I'll help you to become stronger.
I'm not going to train strength, so no need to waste 50 bucks. Not that I'm short on cash. I mean, 354 early on is not bad, but I can use more.
Has anything exciting happened?
Oh well, all's quiet. I suppose that when the orcs come, we can't fail to notice.
Jeez, every time these guys run by, I'm like, oh, geez, what did I do now? Like, come get me, I guess.
Can't believe that.
Oh, man. Where the heck do I go? Well, I know where I can go for a quick mission. Is that Valentino?
Now that's typical,
okay.
isn't it?
I'll save before I talk to him, so I don't know if this is one of those that are also timed. Alright, Greg, let's have a chat. Still wearing those clothes I gave you.
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
Standing here, huh? Okay, this is very important. I think I'll do it too. That was pretty good sync timing, we'll admit.
Who says things like that?
What's up, Hana?
I have a few questions about the city. Tell me about the town.
Khorinis is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill.
Okay, I listened to this last night.
Really? How interesting.
It's better to watch out.
Do you really believe that?
Well, the good thing about it at night, everyone converges on one spot, so I can ask everyone questions.
It's a bad business.
I am Hacken, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Anything from me. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Everybody knows by now.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Khorinis?
Nice.
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. I wouldn't have done that. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe. He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers, where the militia keep their arms.
I used to watch G.I. Joe all the time when I was a kid.
Even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
Whole lot of effort into those cartoons. I mean, they weren't super well animated, but you know, those were decent toy commercials.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes. Those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most.
My bread and butter was Beast Wars, though. Like, that was my show. I dug that show so much.
I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
I'd have gone about it differently.
That's typical.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the Smith has been my supplier up to now.
They're kind of hard to watch these days because it's very rudimentary.
He works for those guys
3D
day and night
animation,
like a madman, without pay.
You know,
he thinks it's his duty.
Fast
All
forward
I can
10
offer
years,
you now is my remaining
technology
stock.
really leaped, and now there's CG shows everywhere. Yeah, that does. Beast Wars is so fun, so fun. It's really well written too, so that helps. It helped a lot.
There's nothing you can do about
That's what I've always
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there because of the bandits, for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
He should have known better.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city. And I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Let's wait and see what happens.
It's a bad business.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Let's follow this plot thread for a little bit.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. Follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there.
You don't say.
I bet they have their hideout.
Oh, those are
back there
probably
in
the
the
same
woods.
people that have a bounty on my head.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me.
My problem.
I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the bandits.
Let's wait and see what
Show me your wares.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Nobody ever asks me.
If I was a smith, this raw steel would be pretty good.
Doesn't surprise me.
He simply talks
Honestly,
too
I'm like,
much.
yeah, that's just too pricey for my blood.
I'm no better off myself.
If I could pick pockets, I just take the stuff from him, but I can't.
Order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the
Actually, I think you
following
just
decree
steal
is
gold.
hereby enacted. The security
I
measures
don't
for the
believe you can like.
protection
I
of
don't think
the
it's like
upper quarter will
Skyrim
be
or
further strengthened.
any other Elder Scrolls games where you can pick, have your choice of all the stuff you could take from them. I think it's just a gold amount. Sometimes you might get an item or like a quest thing or a key to a chest or something. It's still good though. You still get a lot of experience points for it. Let's go find Pablo. Let's follow through on this thread for a little bit. Now, if he's up there, I can't talk to him. Go by the temple district here. Here he is. What's up, buddy?
What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Ona, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
What do you know about the bandits who robbed Hakon the merchant?
Oh, that matter. Don't remind me. As far as we know, they're responsible for a lot of the attacks on merchants. Those rats have crawled into their holes and don't dare come out again. Once we were able to track them down and follow them, but we broke off pursuit in the woods outside the city. There's too many beasts roaming around there. It's much too dangerous. But there's one more thing.
Sure.
A few of the stolen goods have shown up in khorinis.
This means that they know how they can smuggle the wares into town and sell them.
Yeah, we suspect they have a fence in the city, but we haven't been able to catch the guy yet. If you find out anything about the business, remember Lord Andre has posted a bounty for the fence.
I used to say that myself.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place, but they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's
Okay,
farm.
these are different
But if you
bandits that
intend
are
to go
robbing
there, let me
dudes, so
warn
maybe
you,
it might be doable.
those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that.
I think this is the other side of the thieves quest. I am not sure though.
Take care of everything for everybody.
No one really wants to hear
Just
that.
like you said.
I'll see what my log says. Bandit raids. Hakon web seals robbed by bandits. I see Pablo's guy's been robbed. Hakon Heinz. Bandits are probably in cahoots. That's a nice word. In cahoots with some dealers in the city. Lord Andre's got a ward out for the dealer. Well, if there's a fence for the Thieves Guild, I'm not turning them in. But, let's see.
That's been known a long time. He doesn't see that. I can't help him.
Yusuf Ulf.
Hey, you!
I don't want to hear that anymore.
What are you doing here?
I'm a novice from the monastery. I run errands for the magicians and also the paladins. I have provided the 3 innkeepers in the city with wine from the monastery.
These are bad times.
You don't have to ask me that.
Who are the 3 innkeepers?
One of them is the good man here behind the bar. Then there is Kerrigan, who has his tavern on the Temple Square, and Cardiff, the owner of the tavern in the Harbor
Cardiff,
District.
not Cardiff.
Don't tell this to anyone.
Why haven't I heard about this?
What can you tell me about the monastery?
We novices seek enlightenment in prayer to Innos and learn the principles of faith from the magicians. We serve them as we serve Innos and prepare ourselves for the union with the fire.
That's what I've always said.
Nobody ever asks me.
See, cool thing about this game is that, you know, if you have a hard time
inhabitants of khorinis,
finding like the farm or the monastery, or it might be too dangerous there, and like you say you want to just get to the guild as fast as you can, there are people here that will take you to these places, and they're all very powerful, so you just have to sit back and watch them whoop dudes, monsters. And you can do what I did, go off the beaten path a little bit, and they will wait there for you. And you can draw some strong monsters towards them.
Don't tell this to anyone.
That'll only cause more trouble.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him.
Who says things like that?
That's nothing new.
I never knew that.
I'm actually gonna go sleep so I can find people easier. And so they're not asleep too.
Will it ever change? You hardly know who.
Then I think I'll go out in the wilderness and do some more harvesting some monster parts. So even if I find the thieves guild, I can't afford to buy train anything, so I just will head out there and go adventuring.
That's not what I heard.
Save game. Okay.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
He can't keep anything.
What do you sell, Jorah?
Innos be with you, stranger.
Things like that.
If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Can't take care of everything for everybody.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days. And every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
Honestly, if he's drinking beer down the street, it's free. You do know that, pal.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
Tell her a thing from now on.
He'd better shut up.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then, we'll talk about your reward.
That's an open secret.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy times.
Works all day, too.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
Who says things like that?
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I don't think so. That guy was chasing after me, and guys didn't do jack diddly squat, so I don't know. I think you might be mistaken. Let's see what this guy has to say.
Jorah says you've got his money.
Damn it! I'm out of here!
Everybody knows by now.
Look at that run animation. That's what happens when you drink back a potion of speed. See if I can't keep up with them. Let me save it. Yeah, just in case it's a tough fight.
Gotcha.
Hey, what do you want from me? Huh?
You stole from Jorah in broad daylight, and he even saw you do it. So I've come to tell you that you're a lousy thief, and that... And now, you tell me who you are.
I'm nothing but a poor wretch, trying to make ends meet one way or another.
Well, what else can I do? I can't find a job in town.
That's true.
All right, I see. Spare me your whining. You had better hand over Jorah's gold now.
Here's the dough, man! But now let me go! I'll never do it again!
I'm not gonna turn him into the militia. That's just cruel. He gave the money back. No harm, no foul.
General situation, the forest and wilderness near the city are to be avoided for your own protection. Furthermore, any contact
And if I wanted to, I could go
peasantry in
spend
the
that gold.
surrounding areas is strictly forbidden.
I do not have to turn it in if I don't want to, but I could use the XP more than the gold, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Everybody knows by now.
Alright, got your gold back, fella.
He'd better shut up.
About the thief.
Yes, how's it going? Have you caught him? And much more importantly, do you have my gold?
These are bad times. Go away. Don't tell me that. I don't believe that. And
Hey, you gave me the gold.
He got away from me.
And what about my gold? Did he get away with it?
You don't say. I don't believe that.
Here's the 50 gold pieces he stole from you.
Inos be praised. There is still
He doesn't
justice
care
in the
about
city.
justice, he just cares about his coin.
Someone's got to do the
I want part of the gold as a reward.
If it's gold you want, then hunt down the thieves and collect the bounty from Lord Andre. Now, I must get back to my customers.
Someone's got to do the
Look at this jerk.
Go away. Don't
Punk.
tell me that. That's not
Actually, I'm gonna go
right.
talk to Andre, see if I can get information on the Thieves Guild.
Don't tell me.
I really want to learn pickpocketing. You have no idea. There was a time where I knew exactly where to go, but not now. If I can't find this within the next 10 minutes, I think I'll just look it up. So I really want to get that ball rolling. Actually, I don't want to.
Hey! How's your duty?
Oh, these boys swing their swords like farmers, but when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander.
I'm not going to join
now.
him, but it's always good
The
to see what's
militia
like.
used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for every criminal captured.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city.
Good, so
but that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia.
That's good
Can
to know.
you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
It's free, too.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
It's like a
Quite
tutorial
simple.
guide to figure out what
With
kind
a
of weapon you
one-handed
want to
weapon,
use.
you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
As I said yesterday, it doesn't really matter which ones you want. Having the attack speed of one-handed, as you could see when I was fighting, really does help a lot with stunning them. But if you could get the timing down two-handed weapons, it really doesn't matter.
Due to the general situation, the forest and wilderness
It's like
near the city are to be
apples and
avoided
oranges,
for your
really.
own protection.
And there's a lot of
Furthermore,
good-looking swords too, so it's not too bad. I was talking about a really cool one that you find out in the wilderness. That's a two-handed weapon. It kind of makes you want to go two-handed just for that sword. But since I'm not going strength, which is what two-handed weapons require, I'm not gonna bother. I mean, I'll find it and I'll show you everyone what that's like. But I am not gonna go strength training. And as I said, sneak thieves really want that dexterity, because I'm gonna pickpocket everyone I see. I'm a sticky bandit. I have sticky fingers, so I just put it in their pocket and pull what's in there. But what's in there? Coins, lint, candies, you name it. I gotta go take a load off. I will be right back in a few minutes. That's just my way of saying I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that, folks. I used the opportunity to go grab a drink as well. Alrighty, let's continue on our adventures.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Yeah, I went through my water pretty quickly, hence why I had to go get more water and take a load off.
I bet you overhear a lot of things.
So what's that to you?
I've always got an open ear for news.
Have you got your purse open then? Every piece of information I give you will cost 10 gold pieces.
All right, agreed.
You struck a good bargain. I'm always at your service.
Grins.
I need information.
Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Where can I find work?
You're not likely to find work down here at the harbor. You need to go to the craftsman in the lower part of town for
wasted
that.
10 gold on this, but you know,
if you
never
wield
know.
a decent blade, you could go challenge Ulrich. He fights for gold behind the warehouse.
Oh, here we go.
Is there any special work to be had around here where I could make some quick money?
Something special, you say?
Looking around.
Go talk to Nagur then. Maybe he can help you.
Now, where is that guy? I don't know. Alright, let's go see where it is. This might be the Thieves Guild. We'll see.
I never knew that.
If I can find this dude, I will talk to him.
Who says things like that?
Like beyond like the XP, I think just sneaking around, stealing stuff is just really fun in this game. Really, really fun. We'll got a little garden going here. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's the guy you fight for gold. No thank you. Not yet. Not quite strong enough. But eventually, apparently, if I remember correctly, his sword's pretty decent.
Nobody ever asks me.
Oh, getting some cat aggro. Come on, cat. I'm trying to play here. What do you want? What are you doing? Ooh, Frodo. That's Frodo Baggins. That's Jack. That's Laz.
He can't keep anything.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
But that's terrible.
Orca.
Honestly, I was quite obvious.
For more. Okay, they're sensibly dressed. In the first game, there's like one woman character, and it's... Ooh, my friends. She's wearing something else. And it was so bad that they even bothered to dub her into English. She just speaks German, so it's that shows you how many women characters there were in that game.
That's not what my husband.
And how little they cared. A lot better in this game, though.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
The odds were different times.
He can't keep anything to himself.
Where is this dude? I might actually have to look it up because I know I'm kind of wasting time looking for him. But I'll just do one quick sweep back more and I'll go look.
You don't say.
He says things like that. Don't tell this to anyone.
Oh, jeez. Why is there locking on? I'm not doing anything. Oh, you can hear the snappers on the other side of that wall.
In-house deals out fair punishment.
Is it really true?
Alright, I think he might be down this main thoroughfare here.
That's what I've always said.
Who says things like that?
You really believe that?
I'll check all these houses right here just to see.
And it's gonna get even worse.
Oh,
Don't
it's
tell
private
this to
residence. Lema. Okay.
He'd better shut up.
Nope, that's not what I'm gonna do. Life of Brian. I actually didn't care for that Monty Python film. I always liked Holy Grail the best. And apparently it was like it was like really miserable to make, but I really like that one more. That was just it's just it for me, it fired on all cylinders. The humor just did it for me. And Life of Brian wasn't really wasn't my thing.
That's not what I heard.
Go away.
Fuck on. Jorah.
But that's terrible.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
That's
Everybody knows by now.
At least they could have told me where this guy was. Go see this guy. Well, where is he? I don't know. Go find him yourself. Well, gee, thanks. Where was that pub I found earlier? I think I just ran by it. Might be this house right here.
These are bad times.
Nope, that's someone's residence.
That wasn't so hard.
It's like I just really like how they get so mad at you if you run into the wrong thing. Like, oops, I'm sorry. Don't attack me.
And so he bade Enos to leave a part of his power in his realm so that he might restore it to the human if the beast should return.
No.
And
he might have even been in that
his wisdom,
pub I just got this information from. Might have been. All right. Well, I'll look. I'll just check there one more time, then I will look this up real quick.
Was a torment for Beliar.
Because you have to remember, folks, there are no map markers in this game. And so if they're kind enough to give you directions, you best pay attention. Write them down somewhere. Otherwise, you just have to run around until you find it.
That's not what I heard.
Honestly, that's not what I
Mo. Oh, jeez, he was right here the entire time. I knew it.
Cardiff says you may have a job for me.
Well, well. So you're looking for a special job. Okay. But we play by my rules, understood?
What does that mean?
That means you do what I say and you get a third of the profits. If you don't like it, then there's no job.
All right, you're the boss.
Good. Then let me know when you're ready to rake in a heap of gold.
Alright, I actually want to save it there before I do commit to anything. Oh yeah, I'm going to commit to being a sneak thief, but just in case I fail.
What's your plan?
You know the merchant Baltram, don't you? If not, it's time you talk to him. This Baltram has a messenger who supplies him with goods from Akhil's farm. That is, he had a messenger. Until I cut his throat.
That's bad business.
And now Baltram has to get a new one, and that will be you. Your job is to get hired by Baltram and fetch the delivery from Akhil. You bring it to me, and then I'll set it on to an interested customer. He'll fork over a tidy little sum for it.
Ooh,
and just don't try
now.
selling the stuff yourself.
Sorry, hit
Have
my
you got
mic.
all that?
Hit my mic stand there.
How much will the profit be?
I can't say exactly, but I estimate around 400 gold
So what's
pieces.
the third of 400? Like 135 or something like that?
Where is Akhil's farm?
Leave the city by the east gate.
Do some math for me,
It's
Boof.
directly on the marketplace.
Help me out here.
If you follow the road to the right, you'll soon come to a few steps cut into the rock. Go up there, and you'll come to Akhil's farm.
Alright, see? If I wasn't paying attention to those directions, I wouldn't know where to go, but I was paying attention, darn it. And honestly, plus, it's not that big of a map, so... And I meant to go out there to hunt wildlife anyways, but...
When should I talk to Baltram?
You can go right away. He should know by now that his messenger won't be showing up anymore.
Dirty laugh. Not the adjective I'd use to describe a laugh.
Where can I find Baltram?
He has his stall in the marketplace.
Well then, I'm all set.
Good. Then get on your way. But if you try to cheat me, you'll soon be every bit as dead as the messenger. Don't forget.
Alright. I begin my journey as a sneak thief. Yeah, a third of it's not great since I'm taking all the risk, but, you know, you gotta work your way up. And, you know, then eventually when I learn how to pickpocket, I just go into business for myself. Right, when I steal all that gold and jewels and all that stuff, I don't have to share that profit with anyone. I got no dues to pay.
And so he set himself
Yeah, I kind of meandered around for a lot of this stream, but that's just me getting my sea legs back. But now, serious business now. Power gaming to the max.
So you're looking for a job?
Sure. What's it about?
My errand boy hasn't come back, and I'm waiting for a delivery from the farmer Akil.
And how much is it worth to you?
I'll give you 50 gold pieces.
Fine, I'm in.
Okay. Just tell Akil that I sent you. He'll give you a package. Bring it to me.
I don't believe that.
If you weren't paying attention, you can ask him where Akil's farm is again.
Where can I find Akil's farm?
All the
Just
path.
go out here through the east gate and follow the path to the southeast. After a short while, you'll come to a stone stairway. Go up that, and from there, you'll already be able to see Akil's farm.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
Show me your wares.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Amulet of Life.
And it's going to get even worse.
Here we go.
He had better shut up. He had better shut up.
If I open up the map,
Simply talks too much.
these gates right there. I think you got the south gate and the
Someone's
harbor.
gotta do the work.
Save it.
Really? How interesting.
I can't take care of everything for everybody.
You smell that, folks? It smells like adventure. Here we go. Oh, wait. No, wait a minute. You smell it, folks? It smells like Eugene's a bit underprepared here. I gotta go get some arrows. I think Sarah sells them here, so it's fine from her.
Ah, there you are again.
Show me your wares.
She has the bow I sold her equipped.
Everybody knows by now.
That's what
Okay, here we go.
I said.
You smell it, smells adventure. Okay. All right, adventure time. Why didn't you remind me to get arrows, Boof? Ugh, you're fired. Pack your things and go. I'll give you 2 gold as severance. See, it's a very good signpost in here. It's a tavern, it's a khorinis. While we're around too, we've got to do some exploration as well. I haven't done any proper exploration to find some goodies. Going through this water right quick. Let's see, the tavern, Corinth. These are those stairs that they're talking about. They're carved into the. See, there's Akil's farm up there. I can do some missions for him as well. But I'm gonna go this way. Alright, so when I talk about exploring around. Oh. Okay, so I want to do this quest real quick before I do anything else. But what I like to do, and it's really tough, but I'm going to do it a little bit later, is that the forest that way, where I'm looking all the way over there, is prime enemies to fight. But around here somewhere is a warg that, as you saw, insta-gibbs me. So what I like to do is I try to find my way around that warg best I can. And if you make it past that, you open up a whole area of enemies that you can beat up. Do a little bit of exploration before I go to that farm. And, you know, you probably aggro him, but if you run away... I mean, there's orc in there, too. There's orc in them hills. And they chase you, too, but... as long as you keep running away and outrun them, you'll be pretty good. But wow, see, it was worth coming up here. See? Got a malicious short sword. And a couple of rings. It might bring some protection. Ring of Force. Oh, strength bonus, yes. Or protection, yeah. I got no magic attacking me, so yeah. See, look at that. Not bad. None bad at all. And I have 18 strength now, so I'm doing a little extra damage with my sword. But yeah, that's how you get by. Like a lot of the stuff west. Wait, which way is that? Oh wait, I'm not even. So this is east. So all this, everything north from a little ways up this road is. That's where the super dangerous stuff is. And in between that dangerous stuff is more junk for you to cack. What's up, Agil? So if you want min-max, which I'm going to try to do just a little bit, like I said.
That's no secret.
You have to go that way. Save it before I confront these dudes.
He was falling down drunk.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, you! Is there a problem?
No, everything's fine. It would be better if you left now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, everything's fine. You, I can't talk to you now.
Alright, do I have to talk to? Get Baltimore must collect every from farmer Echo and bring to me.
Do you really think?
Everything all right? As soon as anyone says anything wrong around here, the dance starts. So watch your step or there'll be a slaughter.
Will you join the fight?
I'm not just gonna stand here when the ruckus starts, but I'm not gonna push it either.
Been there, done that.
Lately, it's gotten a lot more dangers out here.
I think I have to have all these farmers join up. I think there's gonna be a fight here soon.
I've got no time for things like that.
Hey, you!
Those cutthroats are threatening my husband. We are citizens of the town, loyal to the king, and the mercenaries are planning to rob us. Now, don't you just stand there. Do something. Help us.
Won't be treated like that.
Like I said, there's no time to this, so they're not gonna fight. They're not gonna. As you can hear, they're having one of those nonsense conversations. They're not like coming to blows. Not until I initialize it.
Who are you?
My name is Enem. I'm one of the field hands, and the half-pint over there is my brother Egil. We've been working here on the farm for Akil for several years.
How's the field work going?
Do you want to help? There's another hole back there. Grab it and then head for the field.
Nope, I'm done doing that junk.
You just have to make sure that the field raiders don't surprise you. They'll tear your arm right off with one bite.
I did my time in the trenches. I picked those turnips.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
I've killed more of them than I can count. The only problem is they keep coming back.
Let's talk to this fella.
What's up?
It's been a long time since we've seen a stranger on our land who didn't want to skin us. I hope I'm not wrong about you. I'm Egil, and the strange bird over there is my brother, Anim.
How's the field work going?
Great, if those miserable field raiders weren't constantly destroying our harvest.
Why don't you do anything about the field raiders?
You're joking. Since I've been on this farm, I've killed so many of the beasts that I've lost count. But alas, new ones keep coming.
Your brother tells a similar story.
Ah, what exactly does he say?
That he has also done away with plenty of field raiders.
What? That loser can't even find his way home by himself. Tell him he shouldn't brag like that.
Jeez. I think I'm gonna go talk to that guy, the militia guy I spent $10 on. Go see if he'll join me for this upcoming fight. Because as you saw, that one mercenary had a pretty gnarly two-handed looking sword.
He's falling down drunk. There's more, believe me.
But in the meantime, I'm gonna go start a fight between these two brothers.
Hey, you!
Okay, I'm trying to play games. Are you attacking me?
Your brother thinks you're a braggart.
What? He's actually got the nerve to say that? He'd better watch out or I'll teach him a lesson. Go and tell him that.
Enem is a bit irritated about this thing.
He shouldn't puff himself up so much, else I'll tear his head off. Tell him that.
Hey! I think the two of you should just relax.
The bastard didn't give in, am I right? I'll tear out his guts. Tell him that.
Why don't you tell him yourself?
I'll do that.
Oh man, what did I do? Let's watch these two fight for a minute. Do I stream or do I vibe? Why not both? Man, what a titanic battle this is.
You poor sucker. You don't even have any gold on you. I think I'd better take this weapon.
Well.
Haven't you done enough damage?
Oh,
I think you should go
my
now.
head.
Wait a minute.
Do you want to cause even more trouble? I think it would be better if you left now.
What are you blaming me for? You're the ones that... Ugh. Farmers. Am I right, fellas? There's a lot of mushrooms here. Nice. I'm gonna go get that militia dude. Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that militia dude earned his 10 gold. Shame we can't take out the orc warrior together, but I'm way too weak for that sort of nonsense. I'll get there eventually. Once I can start holding my own against it. That can go toe to toe with those orc warriors. And I'm on the right path to victory. Actually, what kind of spells do I have? I got fire arrow, ice arrow, fireball. Not bad. Not bad at all. Was it ice lance? Yeah, ice arrows. I believe that they freeze enemies in place. Alright, Mika, we gotta go bust up some bad guys. Perhaps.
I need your help.
If it's absolutely necessary, what's wrong?
The farmer Akil is under attack by mercenaries.
What? Those riffraff are hanging around on Akil's farm? Then let's not waste any time. Follow me.
Let's go. I don't believe this locks you out of any factions, by the way. So if you want to be a mercenary at Orange Farm, you can still join them, I believe. They're a rough bunch at the farm. That's why I'm not going there quite yet, because I want to level up a bit. Because they will rough you up and steal your money. So what you gotta do is you gotta get buffed up and they pick a fight. Fight back. Give them what for. All this so I can get a package. But hey, you know, when the needs arise.
Don't have to tell me that.
Now watch how this works.
You're in for it now.
You're in for it.
Hang on!
Oh, sorry, Randolph. I didn't mean to hit you.
That's it for you.
Thank Innos. I thought my time had run out. My name
Not
is
even any
Akil.
gold.
I've farmed this humble piece of land.
I think I'll take your weapon.
No,
Those
I want
are
his
mercenaries
weapon.
from Onar's
Sure.
farm. Those bastards don't know anything but plunder and murder. I'd been fearing the worst. Well, thank Innos it didn't come to that. Tell me, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Just as long as you got through this all right.
You're an exceptional fella. May Innos guard you on your way.
Have you heard anything about missing citizens?
Don't
Well,
make
this
me
camera
laugh.
angle.
Heard of them? Some of my own people are missing. Tonak and Telebor used to work on my fields until 3 days ago. And I know exactly that they wouldn't up and leave the farm just like that. And yet they've simply vanished and
I
no
know the
one can
feeling.
tell me where they went.
I was
If
hungry.
you
I
happen
wasn't
to
really
find
hungry
out
until
what's
I
become
cooked
of
stuff,
them,
but then I was really
be
hungry.
sure to let me know, will you?
What did the mercenaries want from you?
You don't know that? Onar, the landowner, hired them. They guard his farm and collect the rent for him. And that means they go from farm to farm and take whatever they want.
Yeah, that poor
And
farm was
whoever
a
can't
stuck
pay
between
gets
the
a
hard
taste
and
of their steel.
a rock and a hard place.
Baltram sent me. I'm supposed to pick up a shipment for him here.
So, you're his new messenger. Okay, I've already made up the package.
You know your way around this area.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What is there in the woods behind your farm?
There's just a whole bunch of monsters back there. And the wolves are the least dangerous.
He's not
A few
wrong.
bandits are also said to have their caves there. Well, they've left my farm alone so far.
Where can I find Onar's farm?
Just go back down the stone steps and follow the road to the east. At some point, you come to a tavern. From there, you go farther east until you come to the big fields. That's where the mercenaries hang out.
What is that tavern to the east of here?
Ask Randolph. He knows more about it than I do.
Tavern's like
He's been there a few
basically the
times.
middle of the map. It's not bad.
I've gotta go.
So long. I really wish I could have done more for you.
They steal the gold, but not the items. Kinda hoping he wouldn't have taken that two-handed sword, though. But it was probably like a junk one.
All right, that's that. I'll be off then.
Jeez, I'm getting XP just for talking to people. Nice. This pack is probably wacky backy. If I'm being honest with you. How can I miss point blank? And I call myself an archer. That sound made the styled the cat a little bit. Man, these mole rats are vicious. Jeez, I had a harder time with those guys than I did the wolf. Wolf. Get the fish stew. Why the heck is the camera focused in on his crotch? What is this? Well, I want to tell you, these thieves didn't really do a good job. There's a whole bunch of stuff here. At least I'm getting some arrows. Always use more arrows. Ooh, a quartz. Nice. I think there's a trail of gold. Or maybe not. I save before I go in this cave. Always be saving. Man, that is some XCOM level aiming, like hit chances. Oh yeah, point blank range with a shotgun. Oh, 65%. Love that game to bits, but that part always annoyed the heck out of me. Lost a lot of lockpicks there. They're cheap as heck, but yeah, sometimes you just don't get lucky. See how many lockpicks do I have? I'll do this for a little bit. Then I'm just gonna print out or get on my phone the combinations.
I'll never get this open without the right key.
I guess I need a key for that one.
It had to happen sooner or later.
You can hear the thieves up top there. Alright, head back to town with this package. And I leveled up too, so I can get some pickpocketing. It's all coming together. I need to cook that meat too, so I'm gonna be doing that for 6 hours. How much meat do I have? 27. Yeah, the most surefire way of healing yourself early on is just delicious looking fried meat. Cooked on a bone too, so you know it's gonna be nice and tender and juicy and delish. I haven't had chicken drumsticks in a while. I actually cooked some a couple weeks ago, and that was the first time I had drumsticks in like 5 years. Came out pretty good. I was the only one that liked them though. So I guess I'm the only one who likes my cooking. Actually, few people don't really care for chicken breasts with the bone in. Like, we like boneless chicken breasts and whatnot. I like both, so more for me. Chicken's the only thing we really get that's like meat. We usually just eat tofu stuff, which you can turn into anything. Freaking love tofu. But yeah, meat prices. Oh boy, that's a once in a while type of thing.
I can't take care of everything for everybody. That's an open secret. That's what I've always said.
Mo.
Hey.
Here's your package, pal.
I brought the package.
Well done. I'll see to it that I sell it. Come back tomorrow.
Brand shipping given. We're gonna put the space there.
Really? How interesting. It's going to get
See, I have a weed masher now, so I can
to get even worse.
where is it? I can do this.
It's an open secret. But that's terrible.
Why do I want to do this? No reason. This doesn't do anything, but it's just another thing. You can do.
Go away. Don't tell me that. That's typical, isn't it?
Chicken nuggets, yeah. The breaded chicken breasts you get for like frozen aisle. Never again. I can't. Because the moment you take a bite into something and you see the gristle, it's over. And that's happened to me, and I'm never touching that stuff ever again. It's disgusting. There's substitute chicken patties that you can get from, I forget which company made them, and they're so delicious. They're like they essentially taste like chicken patties, just without the gristle. The flavor, like with any dish that involves tofu and like substitute meat stuff, comes in the seasoning used, and in that case it's the breading on the fake chicken patty, and it's quite delicious. You know, I usually have it sometimes for lunch. You know, put in the air fryer for 8 minutes. At the 1 minute mark, put a little slice of Havarti on it. Put between a couple between a brioche roll. Put some lettuce on the top. And tomato if you want to get fancy, and boom, delicious. Not a condiment person. Don't really care for mayo all that much. I don't like ketchup or mustard. Not my favorite. I tried them, but I used to like ketchup as a kid, but these days, like, ugh, just don't care for it. Tastes change and all that. Ooh, what's the berries here? I forgot to cook the meat, but that's alright. I'll just do a little bit of exploration to head back to town. Yeah, I've been eating a lot healthier these days. I mean, you asked me like 6 years ago that I wouldn't be drinking soda anymore, I would have said, yeah, right. Yeah, you be drinking soda. Maybe not as much, but you be drinking a soda. And, you know, I haven't had a soda, like a proper soda, not diet or zero or whatever, in like 8 months. I have one every once in a while. Like one every 6 months. Let's fight some of these guys. Oh. They're a lot harder than they were in the first game. No, I still eat animal products. I eat eggs, chicken, fish. Yeah, I eat steak if we get one, but it's just too pricey. Yeah, no, I'm not a vegan or a vegetarian. Absolutely nothing wrong with that, but yeah, this... I like eggs too much. My favorite kind of eggs is coddled eggs, but you can't find egg coddlers anymore. They just don't make them new. The only place that makes them is like England, and I don't even think they're new anymore. I think I go look on eBay and it's like, oh wow, this is just like an egg coddle I made like 25 years ago or more. See, play smart. What? How can you hit me from there? How dare you? Now I'm thinking with portals. How am I doing on the ammo? Alright, 41. Oh, that's plenty. Plenty. I'm gonna avoid the lockers for now because I can take their claws out. You know, I like ice cream. Like, one of my favorite dishes is pizza. You know, and that's from an animal, the cheese. Second favorite is chicken parm. Parmigiano. Love chicken parm. Pizza and chicken parm. That's the only two foods I need. I hear eggplant parmesan. Whoa! I heard eggplant parmesan is extremely good too, but I haven't really tried it before. Really should try it out. Live near a lot of places, a lot of that make it. You know, like pizza joints and stuff. When I used to compete in rock climbing, I had to cut weight to maintain decent balance of muscle and to fat, and I had to go on a tofu diet. Never been so sick in my life. I love tofu. It really depends on how you cook it too. Like what kind of seasoning you use. Like the way we did, like one dish we do make a lot, but I got kind of sick of is tofu tacos. You cook it up, you shred it up, so it's like somewhat dried, and you mix in the taco spices and some of the sauce, and it pretty much tastes like tacos, like with beef. A hamburger, I mean. Pretty good. Like to make soup with tofu. Yeah, a little bit better than bouillon in there, and some veggies and a little bit of pasta. And, quite delicious.
You don't have to ask me that. Things would have turned out differently.
Yeah, no, when it comes to like, whoa! I'm being attacked. Oh, yep, whoops. Sorry, fellas, didn't mean to interrupt you. You may...
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
Those guys could be harder than, the guys I had to fight before. Actually, I'll try fighting them. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say in the business. They run back already, or do they walk? Alright, let's see if I can pull one off from here.
He was falling down.
That's a lot of dudes. There's a lot of unsheathing swords, my friends. Shooting star.
Yes! Run as fast as you can!
See if I can't take one out without...
You deserve that, lowlife!
Nope. Okay, never mind. Yeah. Alright. Where did I save it? Where did I save it? Was it over here? Oh, it was 10. 22, 20. I need to pay attention to where I save these things. Yeah, it was 10. 22:43.
That's not what I heard.
I just can't. I have to eat meat. My kid's mom was pescatarian. God, I couldn't. Yeah, you know, it's not to everyone's tastes. I mean, like, the only times I really ever eat meat is if I get food out, which we don't do all that often, but, you know, like my pork fried, or like if I get Chinese, like American Chinese, that is. I like my pork fried rice, you know, the chicken teriyaki, spare rib, all that sort of stuff. We have a place down the street that makes really good of everything I just said, like extremely good. Some of the best Chinese food I've had. Which is funny too, because they used to be pretty decent, but then they came under new management and they kind of overhauled the place and went from pretty decent to, dang, this is good. Absolute delicious. I think this is that hunter camp, what's his name was talking about. Bartok. Son of Goku. The father of Goku. Jagomir. I'll talk to him.
Traveling so far from home, out here you have to be careful, especially when you're all by yourself.
What are you doing out here?
Well, the tavern is too expensive for me. That's why I settled here.
It's not a bad camp,
the
fella.
previous inhabitants don't seem to need it anymore.
Who used to live in this camp?
No idea. Probably some hunters. I suppose it got too dangerous for them out here.
Isn't it too dangerous out here?
Well, not if you can defend yourself. My crossbow has already proven to be of service many times.
It's not all that big.
But deadly if you know how to handle it. I used to have a bigger one. Unfortunately, I lost it. I ventured too far north into the mountains, There's a big stone circle there with a sacrificial altar. While I was hunting scavengers up there, these vile undead beings came out of the woods and attacked me. All I could do was run for my life.
I know exactly where this is.
The crossbow slipped from my hand. I bet it's still lying up there by that strange stone circle in the north.
I will not be going to find his crossbow. Alright, I'm gonna take these, see if he reacts negatively me doing that. Nope, okay. Those undead, you would think, oh, the skeletons. Easy peasy. Nay, they are very, very powerful in this game. They don't muck around at all. Well, these great things just sitting here waiting to be not bad. See if I can't unlock this one too. Save. I lose too many picks. I usually reload. My kid's godfather's Chinese. When me and him worked together, he cooked me some traditional Chinese food. Now I can't eat from takeouts. Yeah, actually, you know what the cool thing about Chinese food? You think it's like a lesser form of Chinese food, and it certainly is different. But the history behind it's pretty interesting. I don't know most of it, but the parts I do remember to summarize is when the men came over to the U.S. looking for work. Building like the Transcontinental Railroad and creating Chinatowns all over the place. They didn't know how to cook. They traditionally the women cooked, so they had to learn to cook. And when they did cook, they couldn't find like the ingredients that you would find in like China, and so they improvised, and hence American Chinese food was born. That's probably like a missing gaps. Probably somewhat wrong thing, but it's not like a crappy lesser version of Chinese food. It's like its own thing, and it stemmed from Chinese immigrants. It wasn't like Joe Schmo from Idaho said, hey, I like this egg roll, like this Chinese dish, I might just dump cabbage in some fried bread and call it an egg roll. Like they came up with this stuff themselves. Yeah, I would love to try some traditional Chinese dishes. I want to do this fast. I've been sitting at it. Okay, I'm gonna reload. I wasted too many of them. They cost nothing, but still. I do like chow fun quite a lot. Like pork or beef chow fun is my jam. The place down the street that I talked about nearby, it's essentially down the street, makes some delicious chow fun. Sure, it's not as good as like something you get in China from a street vendor, but it's pretty darn delish. There we go. Oh, that for this trash? Ah. And I was saying, like, locked chests usually have good stuff in them. Boy, am I being made a fool. Thanks a lot, game. Well, this guy get mad if I steal these? Probably not, but, you know, just to be safe. No. Glad you don't care, fella. I'm really glad you don't care. These arrows will come in handy, though. Please and thank you. Like any traditional dish that you like in particular, like you have a fave? Ruka. Since I'm out here, might as well talk to the locals.
Is the beer any good here?
It's not exactly the best, but in these bleak times, you can't be choosy.
What are you doing here?
Up until a few weeks ago, I was slaving away on the landowner's fields. One day it just got too much for me, and I took myself out of there straight away. Now I'm my own boss. Everything I own is in this chest here. And that's all I need, too. Interested in a little contest?
Nobody will learn anything from me.
What kind of a contest would that be?
I call it bottoms up. The rules are quite simple. We take turns ordering a tankard of the best beer the old geezer has to offer. Every tankard has to be drunk dry, so that it doesn't even leave a ring if you set it on the table upside down. The last man standing wins. The loser pays the tab and a steak. Well, how about it?
Maybe some other time, when I'm not in a hurry. Did anything else of interest happen?
Not that I know of. Nobody tells me anything.
That's a mood, my friend.
That will never change.
It's called the Dead Happy, but it has a human skull on it. Makes you think.
That's not what I heard.
Who are you?
I'm Orlan, the keeper of this here modest tavern. What are you looking for, stranger? Maybe a decent sword, or a good piece of armor? A good swig from the country stills, or just some information? I can give you all that and more if your coins ring.
What kind of wares you got? What kind of armor?
What kind of armor can you offer me?
I have here a very nice piece that is sure to please you.
He never would have thought of that himself.
Or you have leather armor, fella.
I'll think about it.
Probably
As you
steal it
like.
from him, too.
But don't wait too long.
That's really not my problem.
And that's the truth.
How much do you charge for a room?
Give me 50 gold coins for a week, and you can choose a room.
Really, what he cooked me, I loved it.
That was obvious all along.
Ain't picky. Yeah, I'm kind of a fussy eater.
Things I could tell you.
Damned expensive.
Then you'll have to look elsewhere,
Not
my
super
friend.
fussy, not as fussy as I used to be, but I am kind of fussy. As I was saying earlier, like I'm not a condiment person.
Will it ever change?
I like a good spice, but not super spicy.
I used to say that myself.
How's it going with your tavern?
Times have been better, you know. People's purses aren't as open as they used to be.
Show me your wares.
If you can pay.
Nobody wants to know.
Alright, I'll see here. Got 29 gold selling these bolts.
That's all just gossip.
Can't rely on that.
Don't tell me.
We'll make it the big bucks here, folks.
That was no big deal.
Rough war axe.
That doesn't surprise me.
Wolf's tooth.
I've got no time for things like that.
I agree with you completely.
No one really wants to hear that.
Still need that.
Is it
I
really
feel
true?
bad for selling a wolf knife, but that's
You just have to listen.
it's 53 gold. Thank you, wolf knife. You really helped me a bunch.
There's more, believe me.
Nobody will learn anything from
Let me
me.
hold on to the cutlass here, but
Tell me that isn't true.
rough war axe. Anything that requires more strength than the damage is no good.
That will never change.
Oh,
That's been known all along.
how much?
No
32.
idea.
Is it really true?
Nobody wants to know.
Let's
You
see
listened
here.
to the wrong people.
28. Let's see. See if this works. 1,
Tell me that isn't true.
2, 3. Well, I want to drink
That's
my
no secret.
grog. Dang it. Alright, well, whatever. It
That's been known
happens.
a
It
long
happens.
It was his decision, wasn't it?
I don't know why it's doing that. You never used to do that.
Was no big deal.
That's alright.
agree with you completely.
It had to happen sooner or later.
That's been
Maybe it only happens over a stove, because you can also cook these at campfires.
You don't have to tell me that.
Looks silly though. Nope, nope.
There's more.
That's all just gossip.
Nobody wants.
12, 11, 10.
I'm not telling you anything new.
9, 8.
And there's more, believe me.
That's not what I heard.
Tell me that isn't true.
So I'm holding down U's and I'm just pressing W. That's how it worked in
rely on that.
Gothic, and that's how I set it up in this game.
That's all just gossip.
It had to happen sooner.
There we go. All right, got all my meat cooked. Delicious fried meat. Hum nom nom.
That's the truth.
Okay. What's wrong with you, fella?
What's the matter?
What's the matter? Just look at that mess under the bridge over there. I haven't seen anything like it in my entire life. Those swine should be exterminated, I tell you.
What happened?
I was traveling with my helpers when those horrible brutes came jumping on my cart out of the blue and butchered everybody. I'm lucky that I still know how to dish out a decent right hook, or they would have killed me too.
Who were those people?
The bandits. Who else? They took over the bridge up there. They rob everybody who tries to pass the bridge. I knew they were lurking up there, so I passed under the bridge instead. But my cart and my goods must have been too tempting for them. Those scumbags simply jumped from the bridge directly onto my cart. I should have tried to steal past in the night.
That stuff there under the bridge is yours?
The cart, the goods, everything.
Look, I collected some of your stuff for you.
You can keep it. None of it is really of any value to me.
How nice of them.
The only thing that's irreplaceable are the 3 stone tablets they stole from me.
Stone tablets?
The water mage in town wants to buy them from me, and I promised he'd get them. I must have them back at any cost, or my reputation will be tarnished.
What would a water mage want with them?
He said he was going to study them, and asked me to bring him more.
Where did you get those stone tablets?
I found them near old buildings, such as mausoleums, or sometimes in caves. I've already sold a whole bunch of them to the water mages in town. They're pretty rare down here, though. I found most of them northeast of khorinis.
Why don't you simply go looking for new ones?
I'm waiting to the point.
During that melee
He's
with the
asking me to
bandits,
go
I
find them.
sprained my ankle. I can still hobble along, but I don't want to walk very far on this foot.
You managed to drive back the bandits?
Yes, but I'm sure they're still up there on the bridge.
Can you teach me how to hit hard like that?
Of course I can.
Show me how I can
Let's
hit
see if it's
harder.
free or not.
All right, but you'll owe me for that. Help me save my reputation and bring back my stone tablets. Then I can show you how to make better use of your strength in combat.
Okay. Some trainers, if you ask them for help, they sometimes will do it for free, like that wolf guy, which I might save until I get past learning threshold, that he will raise your weapon proficiency up a few percentages. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is something else, huh? Like I said, there was only one really good voiced NPC in the last game, and it was Diego, voiced by the guy who does Vesemir, and he's not in this game anymore. So either he was too expensive, too good, or he didn't want to do it. So I lost the one decent voice actor. I only put this on because I can see it fine, but it might be unpleasant in stream. So I'm gonna head back up the path there and see if I can't take out that piggy, the boar. So you remember he whooped me pretty good when I was on my epic journey, my odyssey. So let's see what I can do, what I'm capable of. Is he gonna whoop me good? Yeah, probably, but hey, it's worth a shot. I gotta remember, you can't strafe when you have a torch for some reason. My bow's a bit too weak, so I'm gonna probably have to Alright, come on, fool. No! Oh. Almost got him. I mean, it makes sense. Wild boars are nothing to be trifled with. If you try to take them on, they will gore you. They are vicious. And I lost my torch too. Guess reloading with the torch is no good. Yep. At least it wasn't to gravity. I suspect that's gonna come my way pretty soon. Alright, I want to head back to Akil's farm and see what kind of mischief I can get up to. So I do want to learn pickpocketing, but I also want to upgrade my dexterity up some as well. And if I get a new bow, then I'll start whooping dudes pretty darn good. Yeah, that boar got a pretty lucky hit in. Because he was taking good chunks out of my health with the regular attacks, but one of them like hit me really hard. Is that RNG? And you know, I missed a couple. I missed the timing on a couple of attacks. Otherwise, I probably would have got him. I want to see what kind of mischief's up here. He said there's monsters, so see what kind of monsters I run into. Probably a warg, and that'll end my trip real fast. Save it here. Have to be careful in the dark. Oh, that sound effect, man. Like I said, some choices were made with this game. And all of them were great. Like that is like stock, like chicken or rooster pecan. Like I said, wait until you hear the freaking harpies. There's a wolf. Okay, good. Wasn't sure if it was a wog or not. Remember when wolves used to bust me up pretty good? They still kind of do if I'm not careful, but... yeah. Oh, what's this? Save. You stay there, pal. Yeah, right. Bandits I actually fight. Oh. Alright, try that again. I know I could take him. It was just that bow got a lucky hit off of me. Dang, that was... At least I found some bandits I actually could fight. Oh my goodness, this guy hits like a truck. Alright, I can do it. I was just getting sloppy there. I can do it. I can beat this guy. No problemo. Those other guys are clowns, but this other guy's tough. Alright, let's try this again. Heal up and save so I don't have to keep fighting these clowns. Oh, dang it. Oh, I should have been looting. I got greedy. Alright, try again. Alright. Don't loot them, just heal. Yeah, these guys have like swords on them. I don't know why they decided to use heavy branches. Alright, here we go. I got him where I want. That's where I want him. That overhead from running forward is very, very slow and crappy. Like, if you ever play this game, never ever use that. They will. NPCs are gonna do what I'm doing right now. Sometimes they might get hit off of you, but oftentimes you could disrupt them before they do that. This depends on how fast they do a fall through. See, I know I can do it. Oh, look at all these arrows too. This is great. Happy days. He has a sword there, but he's using a branch. Well, you know, they never said these guys are very smart, so... my benefit. Don't mind if I take that. Sheepskin. Thank you. Any other goodies here? Oh, I see a chest. A weird looking fish. There's something wrong with this fish. Looks like it's been sewn up. Makes you wonder. Makes you think. Whoa. Oh, yes. Here we go. It's in the books. Oh, this is my home now. Too bad there's no bed in here. I'd sleep here. They shouldn't be doing this, though. Like, about 5 minutes after lighting this fire, they would be choking to death on smoke. So, like I said, they're not the smartest or the brightest bulbs in of the bunch. All right, shall we continue onward? How's that? Okay. What is that? Okay, that's a wolf. Let's go fight a wolf.
Nothing to be had there. Nothing to be had there.
Hey, Boof, did you know there's nothing to be had there? It's a lot better than Commander. Commander? 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 Yeah, no, I am glad I stopped, Emperor. Oh, I didn't see you there. Piece of junk scavengers. You scared me. Yeah, I'm glad I stopped.
Nothing to be had there.
Emperor, because that game was really frustrating to me. That the pathing in that game hasn't hold up. Didn't hold up. Yeah, not held up. Hold up. It was none too fun. How much XP do I need? I need, okay. Quite a bit, actually, but I'll get there. Pretty soon I'll be getting a ton of it by, stealing passes. I think I'll head to town and sleep and see if I can collect some of my cash money from that smuggler. And maybe I'll be introduced to the rest of the Thieves Guild. If I go this way, I'll probably come out to the bridge where those bandits are. Pretty soon, those bandits are scary now, but pretty soon I'm going to be carrying through those guys like tissue paper. I mean, I'm beyond being unable to push through a wet paper bag, but still kind of weak. Slowly but surely moving up the food chain. And that's this game in a nutshell. You just move your way up the food chain, both in nature and in civilization. Put my torch away. Even the guards think I'm worth something because they're not stopping me anymore. Of course, they stop you once you get into the town, regardless of how you do it. But
you hardly know
doesn't matter.
These days.
I don't look like a bum. let's go see if they have that guy has my money. And I'll learn alchemy and I'll learn how to roll my own tobacco. The regular kind and the wacky variety.
And Adanos was pleased with what had
Make some wacky backy. As I said last time, there's the first game, there's an entire faction that's dedicated to harvesting, processing, and rolling wacky backy. That was their whole thing.
That's what I've always said. You don't say.
Alright, what you got for me, fella?
Did you sell the wares then?
Yeah, but for less than I thought. I only got 300 gold pieces. Part of that goes to my employers, and Cardiff gets his usual percentage, plus the gold for your commission, which leaves a total of 240 gold pieces. We'll split those as agreed. Here's your part. You did good work. I've passed that on to my employers. What comes of that is out of my hands.
80 gold, not much. Still pretty decent, and you know, pretty soon the Thieves Guild will say, hey, this guy's kind of reliable. Not afraid. Dirty up their hands.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
Why haven't I heard about this before?
What are you standing around for out here? This hot creature of...
Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, I have to skip that. That is... I can't stand that voice.
It can't go on like this forever.
If he doesn't see that, I can't help him. It's better to watch out.
Show me your fish.
Don't say you didn't know
That's
that.
not what I heard. You don't have to ask me that.
It's just like racist bull crap. Wait, I'm gonna try not to talk to that guy ever again. Zoom. I still don't know why I'm doing it. I don't need to do anything. There's a
That's what I've always said.
there's an alchemist around here I could talk to. I can't remember where his hut was. Let me see if I can find it. I think actually this might be it. Nope, it's not it.
Now that's typical.
There'll be alchemist junk in there. So one of the cool things when I start becoming a real sneak thief, like a real boy, it's not even worth looting people's houses in the poor district here, because they practically have nothing. But in the higher districts, that's where all the good stuff is.
Hey! Ah, you've come just in time. I'm in need of an assistant for a magic experiment. I'm sure you're eager to do me a favor for science's sake.
Easy, my friend. First tell me what this is all about.
I have developed
I could probably
a new
sneak in
spell,
here though and steal all those
of
potions
oblivion.
in his
I've already successfully carried out a few practical
bookcase
applications,
there.
but I don't have time to conduct one final test.
What's in it for me if I help you?
I could teach you how to brew potions. I know the recipes for healing and mana essences, and for potions of great speed.
Tell me more about the experiment and the spell.
The spell serves to make somebody forget various events. So far,
Disremember.
I have only found it to work when the person in question is angry, for instance. If he has
speaking
been
script
knocked down
is
or
not
robbed,
the same as the translation.
even if he has only witnessed such a
Disremember.
deed,
What is this?
he will scratch it from his memory.
So I'm supposed to knock somebody down and then put a spell on him?
It would make sense if the person were really mad after beating them up himself. But fistfights are nothing out of the ordinary in harbor districts. I guess I have to find the victim elsewhere.
Yes, I think you get the point. But to make somebody angry, it is enough to attack him. You don't have to knock him down. So you should pick somebody who's by himself. If there are other people around, you'll just get into trouble with Lord Andre. Also, it makes no sense to cast the spell on someone who's busy attacking you. Wait for the right moment.
Alright, I'll try.
Alright, I'll try out that spell.
Then take this spell scroll and find yourself a suitable guinea pig. Once you're done, come back and tell me how it went.
Alright. I know exactly who to use this for, because I do remember this one, but I can't do it until nighttime.
But Enos beheld what Beliar had done, and he also bestrode the land and chose...
Can I get a drink here?
If you have gold, you can even eat here if you like.
And how's business going?
Ah, don't remind me. Lord Andre is serving free beer at the Gallows
Oh, the
Square.
humanity, free beer.
Hardly anybody comes here now, except for the rich people from the upper quarter.
What's wrong with them?
I personally don't drink. I don't
Some of those
partake.
swells could really get on your nerves. Take that Valentino, for instance. I can't stand the sight of him. But I can't pick my customers. I need every coin I can make. What little I had managed to save has been stolen, along with all my silver.
You've been robbed?
Yep, some time ago. It was still rather crowded that night, and I was doing the rounds serving beer. I wasn't gone long from behind the counter,
Man,
but it was
some of these
long
thieves
enough
are
for
really
those
good.
bastards.
When I sneak
I
around,
went to
I
see
move
the
slower than a
militia about
sloth.
it, but they couldn't find a thing, of course. Yeah. They prefer to get plastered on free beer.
Tell me about the missing townspeople.
I heard that a lot of them went missing down by the harbor. Small wonder with all that's going on down there. Even Thorben, the carpenter in the lower part of town, has lost his apprentice. Hakon, one of the merchants in the marketplace, had an especially strange tale to tell. He said that there was this feller that he used to bump into every day, and then suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. He even went to see the militia about it.
Militia.
Townspeople all pretty much panicked after that. I don't know what to make of it. I think it's all nonsense. Khorinis is a rough city, and many dangers lurk outside her gates. Those who don't stay within the city walls will be attacked by bandits or eaten by wild animals. Yeah, it's that simple.
You hear it here, folks. It's that simple.
What is it with this Valentino?
He's filthy rich and has no need to work. And he brags about it to everybody, whether you want to hear it or not. He drinks a lot and always stays until the end, and then early in the morning he totters back to the upper quarter. It's the same every day.
Show me your wares.
Sure he has. Anything good. Apples. If I recall correctly, if you eat 50 apples, you get 1 strength. So, you know what they say, eat an apple a day keeps the doctors away. Or, in this case, an apple a day gets you some muscle mass.
And so he set himself between his brothers in order to reconcile their dispute, and he did not succeed. But there, where Adonos stood,
I don't know why it's doing that though. I used to this. Maybe I don't know. I'm not gonna think about it. Maybe it used to be that way, always been that way, or whatever. But yeah, in the first game, you could just rapid fire cook meat like super fast, like kind of like I was doing it. You put it away, you do it again, put it away, do it again. It was a lot faster and less janky in the first game though. But I just don't remember if it was the same thing in this game or not. If this is like a new bug I'm running into or not.
Someone's gotta do the work.
I took care of the bandits.
Really? Anyone could say that. Do you have proof?
Should I go back and cut off their heads?
No, I don't think that will be necessary.
Can't keep anything.
I believe you. You have done the merchants and the city a great service. Here is the money you were promised.
I don't believe it.
Show me your wares.
I guess those bandits I beat up in that one cave were it, because they're the only bandits I beat up. The other ones certainly didn't.
Honestly,
Well, that judge's staff is pretty rad looking.
Now that's typical, isn't it?
There's a staff that gives you 20 mana, which is really big. Like you look at 20 mana, no, sorry, not really nothing, but 20 mana, 5 strength, 5 dexterity, 10 strength, 10 dexterity. Those are numbers mean a lot in this game. Hana. Actually, I'm gonna go talk to that thief I chased down. And I think after that, I'll call it there. Made not a ton of progress, but you know, did a couple jobs, hunted around a little bit. Like I said, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more powerful before I go to Onar's farm. Then maybe next stream, hopefully next stream, I'll be able to go on my kleptomaniac run. And this rob the town blind. Because stealing things is fun in video games. No, I'm not gonna turn him into the militia. That's just cruel and unusual. I'm just gonna get back to the square area there and then call it there. I gotta give my cat a treat anyways. Begging for food, so I'll give her a little bit. Some crunchies. You're a pain in the butt, you know that, Fro? Frodo. What? You yelling at me, huh? You yelling at me? Was my mic picking that up? Alright. Okie dokie. Switch over to yapping. Alrighty, folks. That's more tons of fun in Gothic 2. Not as eventful as last time, but like I said, I meander around a lot and I hem and haw. But I'm gonna try to find the last Thieves Guild member. Then we're gonna have some fun sneaking around the upper core. Actually, after I do that, I'm probably gonna get my apprenticeship, so that way I can go in the upper quarter and just help myself to all the silver, jewels, and gold. Gonna be lots of saving and lots of reloading, that's for sure. Then from there, I'm gonna get my dexterity up, so that way I'm able to pickpocket better. And from there, I'm gonna work on my weapon skills and so on and so forth. Because once I become a mage, all my skills are gonna go towards increasing my circle of magic and being in my rune smithing, so I can make runes. Because you do find some good runes in the game, but most of your spells, like the big bad spells, they require you to create them. Alright, well, anywho, my outros have never been great, so I think I'm just gonna end it real quick. So, my cat really wants her crunchies. So, thanks for stopping by, everyone, for chit-chatting and just lurking. So I guess perfect fine. I really appreciate it. And I thank Spoof for modding as usual. I think my stream tomorrow will be Gothic 2 again. I really like maximum action, but I'm pretty content on turning that game into like clips, like a clip game where I can just make clips on my off time and just post them. I've been having fun doing that because that game is really fun, but it really thrives in you know, doing the short bursts. Like it's a run-based game, and maybe I'll stream it some other time, like do like a dual stream, like stream that for a little bit, stream another game. But that game is super fun just to, you know, do bullet time and all that sort of thing. Like, check out the clips I've been posting on my YouTube channel, especially that last one and the latest one. It's silly. It's very, very silly. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. My cat's getting restless. I can get you crunchies, don't you worry. So stay healthy, stay safe, and take care of yourselves, everyone. And I'll see you next stream. Bye-bye.